Yo. That's the last one. What up? Hello. Okay. Here we are. Has it picked up? No. Did I pause the music? It did. The music's so good. Alright, so I did fix the chameleon stuff. Apparently, chameleon doesn't just add carry weight, seemingly. It would seem it reduces what you're I mean, I don't know. I read some explanation. It reduces what you're carrying or whatever. So in order to actually get it to show the number, you have to overload your inventory. So I just did that. So yeah, we can go. Now, I have a YouTube short right now, and somebody commented on it saying that if I stack dexterity, I should be able to do more damage. But I don't know if that's true. As far as I was aware, no skills, neither dex, no skills nor attributes was what I meant to say. So neither marksman nor dexterity nor strength or whatever, right? Like two-handed, whichever one you pick, will scale past 100. So once you get to 100, there's no point in fortifying these things. And you'd have to gain damage in other ways, say from poisons, say from the armorer trait, where you can power up your items by going over durability, right? And the next one I'm going for is sneak ignoring armor. And then obviously better arrows and stuff. I was thinking, should we use the dupe thing and get some Daedric arrows? Like, because I've already found out a way to do it, right? It's not like I just have to stand around in coral for a bit and have those guys shoot Daedric arrows at the target and then pick them up. But that's kind of boring. So should we do it with Daedric arrows? We could. We could. We could do it with these as well, but that might be pushing it a little bit. I want to figure out how this stuff works, how to get these. I don't really want to abuse it with the arrows that I don't really know how to get yet. As cool as they are, there must be a way of obtaining them. And so I don't want to ruin that for me. Where's my Daedric? There. We'll just take one. Let's see if it even works. Empty. Do we have any? Not here. As much as I don't like relying on something like this, I already have an infinite way, or an infinite supply of Daedric arrows. All I need is patience, so it doesn't feel as bad to do this as it does, like, as it would if I didn't. And also, I'm not really using the bow either, so it's like, whatever, I guess. I don't know. It was definitely not good that I learned that it was this easy. But yeah, it is what it is. If I'd learned this, I don't know, 3 weeks ago, it would definitely have ruined my playthrough. Absolutely. Because it's one of those things where some of the things are just a little bit tedious. And it's like, I can just bypass the tediousness with this. And that absolutely ruins the game if you do that a lot. Okay, so what are we doing right now? We're just kind of waiting around, aren't we? Let's go to this one. The Order of the Virtuous Blood, I guess. I think we'll just run there, actually. Okay. There's 2 of them, huh? So with data arrows... Takes a lot, huh? Well, that took forever. I was about to say only 4. I definitely shot more, but I guess I didn't recover all of them. How many hits does it actually take? Eight hits, bro. I wonder if there is a good way for us to get more damage. I'm kind of at a loss right now as to how we get more damage. Oh, we could go do the arena, actually. That's why I'm carrying the arena light at Raymond around. A little pooch. At least that only takes 2. $3,000, okay. A little bear. That takes 4. 4 hits on the bear, huh? I could just sell all of these, but it would make sense to sell them all. Should we just sell them all? We should, shouldn't we? They aren't worth shit, so it's like, what's the point? Maybe I should keep them and use them for stuff like this, where it's like, yeah, it has nothing, instead of trying to fucking fill up an almost empty one. I definitely should, shouldn't I? And then we can use like one of these. want to get these out of the way though, because that's infuriating. Okay. Oh, what do we have there? Oh, I thought it was an enemy. It was not. Exhausted mine. What do we have here? Fort Chalman. Oh, stone. But I think it's conjuration. Conjured weapons and armor, right? Do you seek? It's conjured? No. I do seek its alchemy materials though. What is that? That's not pickable? That's so cool. Not that it's not pickable, but just... I just like the... I like hanging plants or whatever they're called. Like, stuff like this. There's something happening in here. Oh. Skeleton versus Minotaur? Skeleton 1. Is that a silver bow? Yeah. Let's see, what soul do we get out of that? A greater. I think we'll swap to the no soul gem thing. Wait, where am I going? Go this way. Oh, yoink. Oh, I've closed this. Let's go. I guess I should close some more Oblivion gates, but they're a little samey. I'm not well, now that I can item dupe, I guess the sigil stones are more interesting. But I don't know. Damn, I missed. So they usually damage me back when I go melee them, but with spell absorption, I wonder if they will. 30 stream streak, let's go, a whole month. Oh, they do still hit me back. Oh, whatever it is they do. You don't stream on weekends? That is true. That is true. So it is more. Roland Genseric cabin. I've arrived. I should proceed inside. I should be cautious. Okay. I wonder if I should be streaming on weekends. If I stream on weekends, though, there's just going to be a lot of canceled streams, and I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be a little bit frustrating to be like, oh, is he streaming this week? I guess if I just get better at doing the whole... what's it called? Schedule stuff. Weekdays are enough. Yeah. I think... If I'm being honest, I think I stream too much and focus too little on YouTube. You don't look like a fucking vampire.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone. Go ahead. Don't talk so my dog. Yeah, I get it.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
Don't. I salute you. That's pretty good. That's just not. Don't talk.
It's also nice to have the weekends. Right. What I was saying is, I think I stream too much and focus too little on YouTube. If I do actually worry about growth.
For me.
Well, I know I do. Rumors.
Amantius Electus was killed during a burglary. They say the house was ransacked.
That wasn't me.
Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures? That bastard. Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire.
Okay.
I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him.
He doesn't look like a...
I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I forgot my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina.
What did you do to her?
Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone.
Oh, shit.
I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead.
Okay.
I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts. I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me?
Ah.
Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain.
He doesn't look like a vampire.
I know about Seridor and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them? You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally.
Okay.
I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try. As you know, the vampire can't remain in sunlight. I'd wager that you'll never see Seridor outside during that time of day.
Okay. So it'd be super
Remain
easy
wary
to...
of Seridor. He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
So it'd be super easy to check if he's a vampire to just ask him to go outside. It's like, yeah, if you're not a vampire, then go outside. And if he refuses, we just murder him. Okay, well, he didn't look like a vampire. But I guess neither did Seridor, did he? Kitty cat! Fort Urasek. I think I've cleaned the outside of that. Things could respawn though. What is that? Oh, it's the shaman. This, they're all filled. Let's fill up another. Oh. Oh, there it is. I found the stuff of silence. Right. Oh, neat, a little boating bridge. So that usually indicates that something's in the water, doesn't it? Whenever there's some landmark or something in a game like this near water, you'd always check in the water. So I guess that as well would be one. Not as clear cut one, but definitely still not a bad place to check. Should we just fast travel in there? Nah. Ooh, I one-shot mud crabs now, even without sneaking. Baby mud crabs, that is. A wolf. Let's give it a taste of destruction magic. Zap. 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 So 3 hits with destruction magic is not enough. Silver spoon? Are you kidding me? Let's try this. I wonder if that filled up one of the Azure stars. No, they were all filled before. Let's continue casting spells.
I've shot there a few times. If you're looking for soul gems, that's the place to go.
Wait, where?
Good. Heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk.
Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Indeed.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Where did we go? It was something with an A. Where are we? Mysticism to 88. We're getting there. Oh.
Not a bad way to make some money if
saying
you've
they
got the
ran into
stones for it.
goblins around here not
I've
long
heard
ago.
others say the same.
Oh, I can't
Goodbye.
stand
I can't stand this.
Okay, let's go talk to this guy then, I guess. Hello?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Do you have any good books?
Looking for some reading material? You've come to the right place.
Document of puerile banter. Okay. Glories and laments. Gasta. Eh.
The Grey Fox made a fool of Hieronymus Lex. While half the watch was in the waterfront, thieves made off with half the rest of the city. Sarader? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine. But he never talked to me about it directly.
Memorial Cave, huh?
Yes. It's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Sarader had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Sarader's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that. I
Okay.
looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map.
Okay.
Good day.
Why did you say that so... Good day? Is it because you knew what I was about to do, or... any of the... The Wolf Queen of Virtue, I guess I could... Or the Wolf Queen of Virtue, no, the Wolf Queen, the Thief of Virtue. History of lockpicking. Oh, he doesn't have anything interesting. We leave. I mean, there are a few books there that are worth stealing, but like, oh, Green Emperor Way, huh? Okay. Oh, I need a haircut. My hair is getting long enough that it's going into the ears. It's that length where it's long enough to go into the ear, but not so long that it just goes past. Ushisha. Oh, that's the waterfront, huh? Well, that's pretty cool. Look at that. That doesn't look like it sails much. I guess on these calm waters it can, but... You got that much building on it? Looks like it'll tip over real easy. Did that? No, paralyzed it. Okay. Guess it's there. I don't really want to swim that. I will just travel over. Okay, let's go. I've entered the Morrowind cave. It's now being used as a vampire den. I need to see if I can find... How do you know it's being used as a vampire den already? From the lighting choices? Okay. I guess it's dagger. vampire mage.
That's always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Ebony dagger and vampire lust. Okay. Oh, look at that. We have a lychee boy. Let's quick save. That was pretty good. What's that? It's a wolf. Okay. Let's see. What the fuck?
Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind.
Why does he just come at me?
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows.
Okay, he heals a lot, I guess. So
Making me jumpy. It's nothing.
leveling up our blade is also important. Want to get it to 100. That's a good hit. All of these are grand. Yeah. I've got to save. Frost damage effect was negated. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, I should not have used that one. I should have used the one that sucks the soul out. Oh well. But, what's this way? A zombie? There was a greater soul in one of these. Okay. I was about to say. Oh? You made yourself invisible. That was a little bit problematic. A rat. What is up with the burning corpses? Dude, he looks... So he was invisible and he stays invisible, but the outline of his body is filled in by shock damage. It's a pretty cool bug. He's good decoration. Also, I like the what's it called? The pose he struck. I guess it's this way then. So there's a zombie there. Let's see if this place here meets up with... Okay, maybe it doesn't. Right, let's go this way then. Just to see. How is our soul gems looking? One is empty. Let's suck the soul out of this zombie. And use it to feed our weapons. Got one. Wait, so this does not meet up with where... Okay. I guess we'll still go this way. He's a Nightblade.
It's gone now.
Let's see what's this way. 65 gold is this way. Wait, so where does the other place lead to? Oh, wow. Much rip. This was where I checked, wasn't it? Yeah. How are we looking on these? One is empty. Cool. Save here. Oh shit. Wait, so I wonder if I'd been faster, could I have saved these people? No, he's called a dead captive.
You treacherous! Did you really think that I'm surprised to see you here? I let you find me. What better place to get rid of you than all the way out here? No messy bodies left behind. No evidence. I was sloppy last time with Roland's lover, and I won't make the same mistake twice. After I'm through with you, I'll find Roland and finish what I started. I knew hiring you was a mistake, but I had to keep up appearances. The damned Order insisted we get you into the picture. I think after I'm done with Roland, Gillen and Greythroat will have to be dealt with. Quite a list of things to do, wouldn't you say? Well, enough of my monologue. Time to feed.
Okay. Weakling. There we go. One down. There's still more to be explored in here, though. Oh no! Let's just completely fill them up. Being able to just do that, it's so much nicer than... That was a lot of gold. Was that 750 gold? And then Shield of Reflection? Not bad. Make sure you check all the freaking coffins, boys. Holy shit. Well, this is pretty good. They don't do the rattling sound as they did in Skyrim. Okay, but I think there's still... I think there's still some stuff left. Oh, wait. Right. Wait, check the map, Vince. Just check the map. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. That looks like a dead end real quick. I guess I didn't look down there, and that's just a dead end, so it's just what it is, I guess. But we'll go check still. There may or may not be a single enemy down the path. Just a fucking dead end, 65 gold and some dwarven arrows and a lockpick. That's not bad, is it? 75 gold and another lockpick and a gold ring. Ah. Am I going the right way? No. Ah. Well, we did it. What happened to Cyrodiil's bodyguard, huh? He was wearing full Daedra armor. I should have very much liked to slay him. Ooh, What happened to this house? All things alchemical? We're about to level up. What is that song? There is some, I don't know if it's, is it called Funk with PH? I think. Where it's like, I'm about to level up. I like that one. Did we level? No, not quite. Here we go. I guess we should take this chance to try and sleep in some of the little bit more obscure places, like an inn, rather than just go to Frostcrack Spire. Now there's a point to sleeping. Because if I would have slept in dirt place, whatever, hack dirt, there it is, I would have started some quest. Should we try and... I want to go to the Imperial City. There's a myriad of inns in the Imperial City. Out of the ones that are more likely to produce some sort of like incident, it will probably be the waterfront because it's a more rough part of town, right? Is there an inn in the waterfront? There are in the cheap places in like Bravil, right? There's that. Oh wait, maybe that's. Hello. Oh.
Where he was here a second ago.
No, Anvil. Sorry. That Foxhole or whatever it's called, right? Like that's a place. I would assume that would be fairly likely to produce some sort of quest. Oh. Is there an inn at the waterfront?
I hope you're here to bring me good news.
Yes.
Captain Lex blames the Grey Fox for stealing the tax collection. He wants a bounty put on the Grey Fox, but the Legion commander has refused.
Okay.
Horrid creatures. I hope we never see one in the Imperial City again.
You probably will.
He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me.
He would have definitely come for you.
Finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Seridor's basement.
Okay.
Let us never speak of that abomination again. I'll see you in the Imperial City.
Okay. Oh wow, look at that. Pieces of a storm Atronach. What do we have here? A boar. Double mud crab. Whoop. Sideways cave. A Spriggan. Okay. Another boar. My dagger has lost its juice. $94. Where is the waterfront? Opposite side, okay. Is that a party boat or something? Okay, so that's the pirate boat. What are you? Trading company office.
Do you believe
Fired
any
up.
of that talk about Morrowind?
This doesn't exactly look... Armand Christoph? Why are you standing here?
Well met.
Okay.
Good day.
And we have... shack for sale. Share shack. Arano's house. Shack. Mithridel's house. So... this is just where the Thieves Guild lives, or... Trading warehouse. Imperial Trade Company warehouse. Guess we could look. The bloated float. It looks like a tavern. Let's see. Oh, tavern. Yeah, it is. The tavern deck. Okay. Oh, this is not stealing?
I have another message from the Grey Fox.
Oh, hello.
It must be very important.
What is the
Grey
message?
Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganredhel's house in Shaden Hall.
Shaden Hall, okay.
May Shadow hide you.
Thank you, Amazon. So what are these? This is just a plate. See if we can get it to drop where we want. Plate? It is not just a plate, it is something. Oh, it's a bowl. Okay. Let's go. That was close. Hello.
Well met. Welcome to the Bloated Float.
It is an
It's
inn.
the finest inn on the water in all Cyrodiil.
Let's go.
There's a room, all right, and a fine room it is. Yours for the night for only 10 gold.
I'll take it.
A wise choice indeed. You've never had a night's rest like this, I assure you. The room is down below deck. It's the door on the left. Farewell.
Okay. The door on the left? What? Okay. The other left, I guess. Storage room door needs a key. Wonder what's in there. Why is this not stealing? Oh, I'm encumbered. Gotta make sure to keep my spell up, I guess. The private room? Hidden bag. The hidden floating bag. Is it is it the private? The door is sealed and cannot be opened. This is suspicious as fuck, huh? Is this my bed? Yay! Oh, I've awoken that find that the bloated float somehow was put to sea. Was with myself on board. What?
Hey, who in Oblivion are you? You don't look like one of the Blackwater Brigands.
Blackwater Brigands.
What? I was told there are only 2 others on board. I locked the bouncer in the storage room, and she has the owner. So that leaves you. Now I'll ask again. Who are you? There's no one else in our group except the 4 of us. The Blackwater Brigands don't just take on new members
Blackwater
out of the clear
Brigands.
blue sky. When we formed the Brigands 3 months ago, I was told no more than a 4-way split on all the profits. So stop telling lies and tell me what you're doing here. Then perhaps my sword can find the words that your mouth cannot.
Oh.
Ha! You'll never take me down. Ah! Where are you? Ah!
I've killed a thief named Lynch. Apparently he's a member of some group calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands. He must have hijacked the bloated float and put her to sea. It appears that Lynch has locked the bloated float bound in the storage room. Okay. Lynch instructions. Let's see what his instructions are. So there's only 4 enemies. We'll hold them to that. Your instructions are to make your way to the bottom deck of the ship and secure all the rooms there. Make sure you don't disturb Minx. She's to be left alone to do her assignments. Remember, after the ship is scuttled, we'll meet back in Bravo in 3 days. Make sure you destroy this note after you memorize it. Okay, so Link's an idiot. Gotcha. The door is sealed and cannot be opened. Okay. Graman Gromarad.
Thank you for freeing me. I'm Graman Gromarad, the bloated float's bouncer and helmsman. I've been locked in that storage room for hours. I don't know exactly what's going on, but not long ago, a gang of thieves calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands stormed the ship. They took myself and Ormel, the float's owner, hostage and put the ship to sea. I have no idea what they're after. If you can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer the float home. But I'm not budging until the coast is clear. I'm used to dealing with drunken louts, not a gang of well-armed thieves.
Okay.
All I know is there seems to be 4 of them. They blindfolded me before they put me in here, so I didn't see much. The float has 3 decks. This deck is the inn deck. The next level up is the tavern deck, and then there's the top deck.
Okay.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Thank you, I guess. For being fucking useless. Okay, well. We got what we wanted. A quest. The okay. Wait, so it's the ship is out to sea? But I only slept an hour.
Ho there, where do you think you're going? Celine's not going to like this one bit. I wasn't to be disturbed.
What are you doing?
Lynch sent you up here? Why? Did he send you to talk to Celine?
No, he sent me to help you.
You are a liar.
Ah.
Lynch had specific instructions not to disturb me. Since you came from below decks, you must have gotten past Lynch. I swear, you will not get past me.
I was wondering what she was doing. Kill the second thief. This one's a dark elf named Minxed. Seems like these thieves are using strange code names. The only useful bit of advice I discovered is that their leader seems to be named Celine. Search if belong for anything, then use... Okay. Top deck key. She didn't have a note. Okay. Almost cabin. Okay.
What are you doing up
Wrath?
here? They find the Golden Galleon yet?
The Golden Galleon.
Orders? Celine didn't tell me about this, and I don't remember her taking on someone else to help us find the Golden Galleon. When did all this happen? Liar! We never met yesterday. You're an intruder. Where are you?
I wonder if... I've slain yet another thief. This one's a large Nord named Wrath. He was guarding the ship's wheel. He mentioned that they hijacked the bloated float to recover something called the Golden Galleon. Okay. Oh, wow. Can I fall into the water? No. Okay. Oh, this is fucking cool. See what's in here.
How'd you get in here? Roth? I told him to guard the wheel and not talk to anybody. Who are you? There's no cook on board the bloated float. How dare you try and make a fool of me? After I deal with you, I'll feed your body to the slaughterfish.
I'm on your side.
Sorry. The Black Water Blade.
Oh, thank goodness. That horrid woman kept threatening me. She said if I didn't come up with a loot, she'd throw me to the slaughterfish.
Okay.
Well, I'm afraid all of this was my fault. They hijacked the bloated float because of me. Business has been waning of late, so I invented a story. I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid within this very vessel. It was to be a statuette made completely of gold. At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. I figured the lore would draw more curiosity seekers and adventurers looking for the treasure. What could the harm be if while they were here, they bought a drink or two? My business has increased quite a bit since I leaked the story. Well, obviously, I was mistaken. It was a terrible idea. I'm just glad that no innocents were hurt. I wouldn't want to have their blood on my hands. Anyway, sorry to ramble. You better get below now and rest until we arrive safely at the Imperial City docks.
Okay.
I'm glad that you were on board to help rid me of them. If you hadn't been here, I don't even want to think about it. Please, I suggest... I'll turn over her body and the bodies of her compatriots when we arrive at the Imperial City. Don't let it trouble you, friend. Please, go get some rest.
Okay. Is that it? Okay, well.
Thanks again for helping us. I'm sure Ormil will reward you appropriately.
Okay. So I should get down here and rest. Can I open this now? No. Okay. So I guess we sleep another hour and then we're back. I got the Black Water Blade. Absorb fatigue on strike. Ah. It's a one-handed longsword and it does almost the same damage as Chillrend? It's not bad. But absorb fatigue, huh? Only 50 uses.
You're awake. Good. I didn't want to disturb you. I suppose you're wondering what I did with Celine. The authorities at the Imperial City took her off the ship as soon as we docked. I was also informed that there was a reward for her capture. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here, of course.
450 gold, huh?
She was a ruthless woman, and I'm glad she's gone. Such a waste. Yes, the float is quite a vessel, don't you think? The only functioning tavern and inn on the water in all of Cyrodiil. Bought it maybe 10 years ago when it was decommissioned. Had to gut the whole thing to make room, but kept it seaworthy. All the furnishings were built inside the ship, since they were too big to be carried on board. Spared no expense.
Spared no expense. That's such a... that reminds me of Jurassic Park. Spared no expense. Why can't I open this door? The bloated float private room. Did I fuck up the quest? Floated float. Let's see. Because I'm not gonna replay it, so we'll see what. So, what is it called? On an unexpected voyage. Okay. Oh, do you have to kill them all? I guess I did. Okay.
Please, return anytime, friend.
Oh, I could have, I could have made Celine surrender rather than just killing her. What? Let's see. Does it say anything about the room? Nah, okay. We did it, it's fine.
Please, return.
Okay, well, one in down. Now on to... Should we try more in the Imperial City? I guess we should, right? Like, before we move on to the next area. With that being said, though, I want to sell the stuff and go train in light armor. Light armor training was in Leawin, yeah, as far as I remember.
What is it, citizen? You. I've seen your kind before. You've got blood on your hands. Keep your blade sheathed, you murdering bastard, or I'll put you down myself.
Okay, come at me, bitch.
I'm listening.
You can't kill what you can't see.
That's enough. Oh, that's great. That's not now. Not later, not. That's enough. Wait, don't talk. You've got a point. Oh, that. I won't fight you. What nonsense. I doubt it. What nonsense. I can't argue with that. I doubt it. I like that. A lot. Carry on.
I'm only asking.
We should try sleeping at the Merchant's Inn as well. But I don't know if I'll do that now.
Well met.
I guess we will.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure
I'll
there's
keep the
something
Blackwater
special.
blade. I'll sell the Daedric dagger.
That seems a fair price.
As well as the short sword. Should we sell the long sword? Nah.
You got a
You
great.
can't pay for it.
That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain.
Wait, have I sold my mage staff of
That's a good
paralysis? Do you have it? Where's my staff? What did I do with it? Oh wait, I need to repair these.
Another.
Did I store it? Oh no. That was keeping that for reasons. For RP reasons.
It's my... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all town. That's a fair deal.
Oh, I don't have that many Daedric helmets, so I'll actually hold on to that.
That's more than I... You got a great deal.
Don't have that many gauntlets either, so I'll hold on to those.
An excellent bargain.
Guess I'll keep the Shield of Reflection.
Thank you. Farewell.
Let's try. Bed.
I do have a bed.
Yes.
Very good. Be seeing you.
Is this mine? I guess apart from this bed, I can just pick. So the food is stealing. Oh, this place is not. This must be my bed then. But that is steal. Okay, whatever. Sleep. Anything? Nope. Okay, I guess we struck gold on the first one. Oh, well, I want to go to Frostcrack Spire, dump off their ingredients and whatever else of bullshit I have, and see if my mage staff is up there, or if I've accidentally sold it. I hope it's in there, because I did not mean to sell it. It would be not bueno if I sold it. Let's say it like that. But I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just... Blackwater Blade goes in there. This goes in here. These goes in there. This. Anything else? That... Mage staff, let's go. It's right here. I'll keep it. We also have Horomir's ice staff that we stole, and we have Apotheosis. That is the best staff I've found. Those do not go in here. Do we have any? These are in here. Don't need 3 of these. I don't even think I need 1. Because I can do it with magic now. Oh, these as well. I don't know what I just put in. It's fine. Oh, right. We'll have a bunch of bear pelts and shit. Not bear pelts, wolf pelts, I think. Oh, we did have bear pelts as well. Way Shrines map. Oh, right. We should do that eventually as well. Okay. Leia win, train light armor, then wherever the Grey Fox wants me to go. Yes, yes.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Oh, where is it again? Is it here? No, it's not. There. Find water. Water. Find more water. And then it's here. Right? No. No. Yes!
I hope I can. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
89.
Have a good day now.
There we go. Light armor has been trained, and then we go Chaden Hall. Chaden Hall, Chaden Hall, Chaden Hall. That's here. Now what? Where in Chaden Hall?
I wouldn't keep him waiting if I were you.
Okay. I guess I won't then. Oh, look at the doggos. Daisy and Luna. Let's go. Hello.
Come. We have much to discuss.
Okay. I hate being summoned like this.
Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans. I need the boots of Spring-Heel Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Spring-Heel Jack is buried and bring me back those boots. Will you do this for me? It pays well.
If he died 300 years ago and was buried with the boots, I'm sorry to say, but those boots are toast now.
Capital. The Earl of Imbil is the only descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jacobin, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might be a clue in the Earl's house.
Okay. Boots of Spring-Heel Jack.
Shadow hide you.
Shadows hide me indeed. Okay, well, back to the Imperial City, I guess.
Stand clear.
Stand clear of what?
I'm sorry. No one except for Chaden Hall City Guard are allowed inside this home. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Arthurand's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
Okay. That made it interesting. So he has outstanding fines. And as such, they just took his home? Must be some high fines, huh? Bowl. Play bowl. This place is pretty cozy. Oh, wow. Why is there nothing? I took all of that bullshit. Why is there nothing suspicious in here? Wait, is this it? Okay, I guess. I wonder if I can pay his fine if I wanted to. Okay, that is a lot of Imperial City markers, huh? I guess I need to ask some beggars about some things. Let's start at the waterfront. See what it wants me to do there. Yeah, it is absolutely telling me to ask the beggars.
Well met, old friend. May shadow hide you.
Well met.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Puny anchors.
I'm saving up enough. I can help. The Earl of Imbel has a home in the Talos Plaza on the inner wall. He is an odd one. Keeps to himself mostly, only goes out after dark. A real night owl.
Another vampire?
Thank you, blessings of Stendar upon you.
Why is she hostile? Calm down, honey.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
What is happening here? Why did you murder her?
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
But what happened? I don't want that. Why were they hostile? I didn't go onto the ship, did she? What is happening here?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes.
Am I
playing
supposed to
tricks
be
on me.
impressed?
Is it because I'm running on the railing? Why are they hostile? Why?
Where are you? He was here a sec. He was here a sec.
Wait, what? Why are they hostile? What have I done?
I'm sick. Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Hi.
Good to see you. Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats? Disease spreading the
First mate Malvunis. First mate Malvulis. Hostile? First mate Malvulis, a dark elf pirate, part of the crew aboard the Maria vessel dog, blah blah blah. She's a very protective vessel and possesses a pretty short temper. She will attack anybody who steps on board without her permission. Okay. I don't fucking know. I don't know why she's hostile all of a sudden.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
So
No, sir.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
if they can't see me, they can't be hostile.
In the land of the
I guess the game knows I snuck onto the boat and then is just acting like it, I guess. Okay, so now I need to go to the Imperial City Palace, I guess. No, I need to go to the Temple District, don't I? So the count should be out during night, huh? Okay. It is leading me to the door, isn't it? Why isn't that a red one? It's usually a red one. Well, it is Yakben's house, I guess, so here we go. See what we find. For trespassing. That is fine. Okay, there's a basement. Okay. We have here private quarters. There's not lock on that. There is on the basement. Let's go upstairs first. There is somebody in here. This place is big, huh? Am I 100 alchemy yet? What's up here? Private quarters, huh? So who sleeps in here? Is this like a hotel or? It's kind of massive. I know it's the same layout as the hotel place. I am the food thief. Who do we have here? Gemilius Axius, huh? That's a lot of gold. Can we take it? Yes. Let's see up here. Still need to check the basement. Book of Daedra. There's a lock on the desk. Imbel genealogy. Found a book. Family genealogy. No mention of Spring-Heel Jack's burial location. Maybe Earl himself can tell me with a little friendly persuasion. Okay. Imbel genealogy. The Imbel family traces lineage strictly through the male line of heirs, as any right-thinking nobility would. Wow. Therefore, this family genealogy does not record the inconsequential female offspring. Oh, this is 2025. You're not allowed to say that. Okay. Artan Imbel, son of Rostan Imbel, married Gustikana, buried in Vardenfell. Faris Seedle? He's not called an Imbel. He's not an Imbel. Unmarried, whereabouts unknown. Why is he called Seedle and not Imbel? Okay. So it started with Artan. Why is Rostan not here? Okay, so Farron Imbel, son of Artan Imbel, married Janya Ulura. Wait, he died before his dad? And he married 3 years before he died? Okay. Ooh. He had a bastard. He had a bastard the year he was married? I wonder if... Okay. Wait. Wait, this seems like... So, this goes wrong here, huh? So, Farron Imbel gets a bastard. He's married... First and foremost, he dies before his father. So he dies at what? Like... Fucking 19? He dies at 19. He's married at fucking... What, 16? And at 16, he gets a bastard son. Who then is also unmarried. But he gets a bastard as well. And the bastard dies the same year as his dad? as well. But they get... Okay, they grow old though. And he gets married. Arton Farron. Another bastard. Wait. Oh yeah, he didn't get married, so he got 2 bastards. He gets 3 bastards. Brother. Okay. So that's a lineage of bastards, huh? Okay. Oh, there he is. The Jarl. Are you a vampire? I don't know if you are. I don't really want to pickpocket him. I just want to see what he has. Oh, wow. Okay.
What do you want? I'll do anything you ask. Yes?
Okay.
That's pretty. That's a bit. Yes, yes, whatever you say. No more. You're frightened. I doubt you really mean that. Don't, please. I'm sorry. That's pretty. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? That's pretty. Oh, no. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Hey, you're the one they call the hero. Take everything. Just spare me. The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me.
You're a bit of a pussy for having so much armor.
I'm still alive.
Wonder if I can steal his shit.
Oh, why, you dirty little thief.
Oh, why, you dirty little thief. Bounty? Yeah, we're not doing that. I wish there was a probability like there is in Skyrim, where it's like, yeah, you have a 0.23% chance of pickpocket success or whatever. So it's not just like... It seems I have like a, I don't know, 30-ish % chance to take something around 300 gold. But I don't actually know. Okay. So he gave... So the catacombs are under the city, and he gave me the key. But I still have to pickpocket... I still have to lockpick the doors here. Yeah, that's what we need the key for. Okay. I'll probably use that on the way out. Why is it such a run-down door? One would think you'd take care of the family crypt. Oh, that looks so cool. So it's a glass. It's a glass sword. Enchanted with lightning. Claymore of the Dynamo. Daedric boots? My grave robbing ways, I guess. There's a lot of gold just lying down here, huh? Okay. So I went left. Yeah. Let's go right then. Why the hell is there a vampire up down here? That don't make no sense. Vampire Barbarian. Another Claymore of the Dynamo? Wait, is that it for that? Is this the dead end? It is, okay. Just randomly a vampire down here. I guess undead enemies have a chance to just be vampires. Okay. Hair in my mouth. Fucking eyelash. How the fuck did I get an eyelash in my mouth? I guess this is gonna be the ghost of Boot Boy. There's a nether leech and a vampire patriarch.
Nothing to worry about. I'd better cut down. And on the ale, starting to see things I am.
Okay. That look cool. I guess we need to refuel. So I unlocked a very hard door to get to a very hard door. I mean, this is... Oh, Boots of Spring-Heel Jack. The boots were not in the tomb. I did find a diary, though. Let's read the diary. What was it? Diary of Spring-Heel Jack or something? Okay. I have read Jack Ben Imbel's diary, or should I say Spring-Heel Jack's diary. Now I understand why the boots were not in the tomb. Why bury such a valuable item when you can wear it? Even more shocking, it seems that Spring-Heel Jack may have the Grey Fox. May have been partners in crime several centuries ago. I knew a man who was a great thief. He dared steal from Nocturnal herself. How odd that I cannot seem to recall his name. I think we were friends, but I'm not certain. In 3 days I will venture into Tyrant's Crypt. Grave robbing alone is dangerous. Maybe I should try and find a partner. Didn't I once know a great thief? I begin this second entry in my second volume of a diary on a momentous day. Actually, it is night. The night when my second life begins. It will be forever night for me. I have become one of the children of the night. A son to Mother Wolf and brother to the Bat. Yes. I am Nosferatu, a vampire. I called it. When they said he doesn't walk outside during the day, I called he was a vampire. Tonight is the first night of the rest of eternity. I rediscovered this diary today. It has been 13 years since I last wrote in it. With an eternity before and the blood hunger ever pulsing in my veins, there is a little urgency for diaries, or much of anything. Amelia is calling to me. I must go. Has it really been 89 years since I last wrote? The pages are getting fragile. I have rediscovered purpose. Though it took nearly a century, I have finally gained some measure of control over the blood frenzy. I think I will try to establish a life among the living in one of their great cities. I had forgotten about this diary. I won't bother to calculate how many decades it's been since I last wrote in it. The cattle of this city know me as Jack Ben, Earl of Imbel. Centuries ago, I knew myself as Spring-Heel Jack, the famous thief. I seem to recall having a famous partner, but his name escapes me. No matter, I have grown beyond friends and partners. I rule the night here in the city. So that's why there are vampires down here. They were guarding it. Oh.
Where are you?
Really? We can't talk? You just go straight to fucking murder? I should have stolen your shit.
He was here a second ago.
Why can't I talk to you? So I wonder if I hadn't have Chameleon on, would calm down, honey. Dude, this spell is so aptly named because it never fucking works. Okay, there's no talking to this guy. No sucky stab. Oh, did he have these on? I could have just taken them. I have the boots now to get back to the Grey Fox in Garrett Hill's house. Well, I guess I need to remember to keep my shit over repaired. And we need to get some more repair. Oh, we're out now. Don't have any more repair hammers. Oh no. Oh well, I guess we'll buy some more. Actually buy. I think we can easily buy 20 from a fighting chance. Really? Yeah, there's not enough.
What can I do? I am Gemellus Axius, his servant. Master Im is a very private man and does not leave his home often. He has a rare skin condition that forces him to sleep during the day.
Oh, really?
If you wish to contact him, wait until nightfall. Even then, I doubt he will receive you. Goodbye.
Okay. Dude, this guy is everywhere.
Good day. I don't miss Morrowind.
Oh, maybe he's not that guy. See, I would steal them, but there's just like... I think I've stolen most of what's there, and if I find any I can steal, there'll be like 1 or 2. So it's like, it's just not enough. There's simply too few lying about.
Speak with you.
Do you have any?
Quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
You can interest me in all of you.
Friend. Farewell.
So it's actually mostly because it's inconvenient to steal them. Or to wait to steal them. All right, let's see.
Look around.
So we got Claymore of the Dynamo. We got 2 of those. We might as well Soul Trap as well as shock damage. Not bad, but I can make better. The Longsword of Storms. I think it's worth more than what he's willing to give me for it.
That's a good deal.
Same with the Warhammer.
An excellent, a fine trap. That's more than I...
I'll hold on to a pair of gauntlets.
Excellent.
There we go. Yeah.
Back in... Goodbye.
This is good. Okay. So now I need to get back to Cheydinhal. I guess we'll do that. He's probably going to be like, oh, wait until I have more for you, right? Like, it's probably going to be 1 more of those. But I've stolen... Like, I'm slowly making this guy.
Yes.
Why am I preparing him for a heist? So I gave him a magic item that can look through the defenses of the castle that he intends to break into. I gave him an arrow that points the way. And now I'm stealing shoes that fortify acrobatics. Why not sneak, though?
The Grey Fox seems very anxious to see you. Go inside.
Anxious, huh? He's a little bitch. Hello, doggo.
I assume you found Springheel Jack's tomb. Did I know him personally? Of course not. He lived 300 years ago.
See, this is not a person. The Grey Fox is just it's just an idea.
Ah, it seems you have stumbled over a bit of history that few in the Thieves Guild
Yeah,
ever
there it is.
discover. I am not the first Grey Fox. That master thief died sometime shortly after stealing the Grey Cow and receiving Nocturnal's curse. However, another thief in the guild picked up the cow and assumed his identity and the curse. No one in the guild knew it was a different person. Over the centuries, there have been dozens of Grey Foxes. To the rest of the world, he seems immortal and unchanging. I am hoping to be the last.
What?
Do you have the boots?
Yes.
Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Sevilla's stone first. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you for one last task. The danger will be great, but the reward will be greater. For now, here is your reward. Let us leave Gondredal's house and go our separate ways. We have overstayed our welcome.
Does he have anything on him? I don't want to get caught. I just want to see.
Put that back, you worthless thing.
I didn't take anything. God damn it. Okay. Well, it is what it is, I guess. So now we just await word again. The orphan. Calling yourself an orphan at that age, bro? Like, you should be past that. This place is beautiful, huh? This would be hard to make in Valheim. I wish that there were more options for like rounded things. And some paint. Paint would be good as well. Maybe there is paint and I just haven't fucked with it. Nah, I don't think there is. I'm just getting ideas. I really like this. Look at that. That's so good. I guess with round things, you might need a... you might need pre-built assets, and maybe that's why. Shall it?
Ahead, please.
Okay.
Have a good day now.
But yeah, I would like if you could do more rounded shit. Right, so we need to go to... Why do I need to go to Coral? I guess there's a fence there. We could go do this. Let's go drop off the things. Oh, I should have cast a couple spells. Ah, whatever. Shit happens. I wonder if Archmage Traven has something for me now. He should, shouldn't he? I think he should. $6,000, bro. We are. What am I carrying around? I don't think I picked up that much shit. Guess I did pick up some wolf pelts. Or a wolf pelt. I don't think that's gonna make or break anything. Let's swap a weight. Oh, that is 2 weight? Okay. Oh, 20 of these. Right, that'll do something, I guess. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, the teleport time doesn't pass. That's so good.
Greetings, what?
Is she gonna say wanderer or warrior?
The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil.
Okay.
The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Sure.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything.
Okay.
Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long. I believe the rugged climate of Bruma suits Narina Carvain. She's tough and cold, but you always know what to expect from her. Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
Okay.
Hello,
Well
Master
met.
Wizard.
Don't the Varys brothers run a good shop?
Cicero, Sergius, and Tertullian run a good shop.
Cicero? I can't be the same Cicero. Yeah, Cicero must be. I just think of the jester from Skyrim. He's a good character. Let's go do the vampire questline.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. It wants me to go into the South Watchtower.
What is it, citizen?
Okay.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Speak.
Is the bodyguard gonna be here?
I didn't know Cyrodiil was a vampire, I swear. I serve Roland now. Please, accept my apologies for my error in judgment.
Cool. Okay. So what is this? Gonna be like some sort of vampire quest hub? Ooh! Yoink!
Please forgive my ignorance. Had we known about Cyrodiil, we'd never have put you in harm's way.
Okay.
The Order welcomes him. I'm astounded that the very thing we decided to fight turned out to be in our midst. I'm afraid there isn't much more I can tell you. Perhaps one of our books can answer any more questions you may have. Vampires are clever, so watch your back.
It's good to see you again. I'm so sorry that we didn't realize Cyrodiil's deception.
Why is he called Greythroat when his throat is red?
You'll make a fine replacement for Cyrodiil. It's the least we can do. My cousin says the beggars all work for the Grey Fox. It's rather frightening.
Okay.
He was a traitor. Thanks to you, the Order lives on. Long live the Order! Touching a vampire, or even the corpse of a vampire, can result in infection. Do be careful. If you want to know more, browse our library.
You touch the corpse of a vampire and you can be infected?
It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to provide them for you. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. Use it well in the fight.
Ring of Sunfire?
At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. Well done. But there are more of these creatures that still roam Cyrodiil. If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them. Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate you. Bring back the vampire dust from their remains. That should be proof enough.
Okay.
Return to me when you have slain another vampire, and the Order will gladly reward you. For you, of course.
Vampires are creatures
May
of
the
deceit.
sunlight always safeguard your path.
So I just bring vampire dust here? And he rewards me? So I got a ring of Sunfire. There. Resist disease, reflect spell? Ooh. It's a weird name though. It makes sense that if you want to fight vampires, resist disease is good to have. And they usually use spells, but... Why doesn't it immolate fire damage or something? Okay, well. Rumor it is, I guess. Right. So Bruma.
How fare thee, friend? A pleasure to speak with you.
Okay.
Take your time. Hey, you're the... Take care.
I am indeed the one they call the hero of Kavach. Let's see if something's amiss. Oh. Something's definitely wrong here. Jesus. What soul do you have? Common one. Why do they look like a glitch? Oh, isn't this the place where... This is the place where they made quote-unquote jokes, right? How am I supposed to get in there? I guess I was supposed to go through there.
Come out! Come out wherever you are!
I guess we'll go the way it intends us to go. Can't let my acrobatics ruin the quest. It is cool that you can just jump over. So this is the place with the one who was kind of stupid. Or not good at magic at least. And the idiots that were teasing her. Also, it seems that it's not very... that it's not really level scaled. Where's the Khajiit? I guess he could have turned himself invisible. He's not. Can't find him at least. It would make sense that he's here and he can tell me the story, right? Like that would be a good tie into the quest.
What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
Camilla Lolia. I wonder why they have names.
Are they gone?
See, I was right.
I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
Okay.
Archmage Draven is the first. I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul.
Oh, Black
He
Soldier.
said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Draven.
Okay.
He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here. I'll go to the Imperial City. Hannibal Draven can protect me.
Maybe.
It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
Well. That was surely something, huh? So the guild is getting torn apart, huh? Come on. I did it before. There we go. Well, that sucked. Not much we can do about it, though. That's the way the story is told. I wish there was a little bit more agency, but yeah.
Greetings, wizard. What's new with you?
I am a master of all mysticism spells. Let's go. So we can do anything now. So it's just destruction missing, and then all of the magic and restoration. Hello.
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
She's dead.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you. Legion duty here in Cyrodiil is usually a dull affair. In the east, though, things are a bit more challenging, and one can make a name for oneself. Goodbye. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus. You too.
Okay. So I'm a warlock right now. What am I gonna be?
Greetings, wizard. Well met. Good news from Kavach for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Oh, Daedra, not Daedra. Okay, Daedra.
Good. Bye.
Farewell.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Disgusting creature.
Okay, well, I guess we can go sell the, we can go sell the, what's it called, swords and stuff. They're just elven swords, so they won't bring much, but we did pick them up. No! Okay, well, there it is, I guess. What time is it? Oh, it's 3. Okay, I don't want to wait in the city because then the gray fox is just gonna appear. I'd rather just be a little bit more organic.
My name is Carwin. Remember, I'll be rich and famous one day.
You shouldn't want to be famous as a thief, though.
If you need light armor, talk to Mar. Shadow hide you.
Like, rich is fine, but famous is not a good aspiration for a thief. I'm kind of hungry, though, so I think I'll get myself some food. There was a video I'd like to watch, actually, now that I think about it. Twitch is cooked. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Let's swap to just chatting for a bit while I just get myself some food. And we'll watch this thing about Twitch ad revenue, apparently. There's been a lot of talk that Twitch is gonna crumble, basically, in the recent couple of months. So I'm a little bit interested. Let's hear what he has to say.
Twitch revenue is at an all-time low. Is it really? Is this true?
This is how the Twitch ad revenue has gone. Ad revenue is an all-time low.
He's Norwegian, isn't he?
And not down to zero. This is a little bit overdone, of course. Take it easy.
Yeah.
This is a little bit over. We're
Swedish.
It's not from. It isn't cut down to 10%, but it is that.
Is Knut Swedish or Norwegian? I feel like it's Norwegian, but I could be wrong. Knut. Norwegian, I was right. Let's go. I thought he was Swedish because I heard he was Swedish. No, heard. I thought he was Swedish. I don't know why I was under the impression he was Swedish, but when you hear the accents, like, that's Norwegian. You haven't watched Aspen for over 2 months, no longer watching Americans? Fair. I don't mind. He obviously, like, obviously he has some takes where you're just like, but for the most part, I enjoy him.
Down. I talked to Miskiff about it yesterday as well.
This is my graph.
And he said he looked at his when he saw his dashboard, the ad revenue compared to before.
$24,000 in revenue, bro.
But that's good that we have Kick as well, that we can help us. Maybe that will.
So basically, we have. Let's see if I can pull it up. So this is the amount of money I get from ads every single week. So on April 28th, I made $0 from ads. On the 29th, I made 0.03 cents from ads. On the 6th, I made 0.06 cents from ads. This one was really weird. On May 1st, I actually made $6 from advertising, which is crazy. $4 from advertising on May 2nd. May 3rd, we're all the way up to $8. $17 on Sunday, May the 4th. Crazy amount of money there. And let's take a look at this here. $15 in ads. Now we're back again at 11 cents for ads. 21 cents for ads. 10 cents for ads. Let's see here. 17 cents for ads. 0.07 cents for ads. And they've also taken away my Turbo payments as well. So for a while, I was getting paid a lot with Turbo because I have a lot of viewers and tons of people watch me. So Turbo was getting aggregated in as the percentage of people, because let me explain how much money I would be making if I had advertisement turned on for
40,000 rev. Oh my lord, I'm jealous. If somebody Asmongold's size. Now I don't know what his ad spread is, obviously. I think he should say that. I don't know what he runs. Right? I think he definitely should say that. But if somebody like Asmongold is making like $16 a day of ads, like, you're gonna have like, then advertisement is no longer fucking viable on the platform. because nobody's gonna fucking run that, right? If that is the fucking case, then I guess advertisement is just forced upon you for Twitch to make money. And that does not sound sustainable in my eyes. Like, you'd want people to actually fucking benefit from it, I think. But maybe that's just me. That's wild to me. Now, obviously, he could just not be running any ads, right? And it's just the pre-rolls or whatever that you're forced to have. Or whatever it is. I don't exactly know how he has it set up. That's wild, man. Fucking hell.
This level of delivery.
I'm fucking jealous, though. Fucking 40,000 for a month? Or what? Yeah, a month. Jesus.
So, I'm going to go ahead and just give you an idea about how much money this would have been, okay? All right, so we have 39,000. This is the amount of money that I made. This is the amount of money I would have made if I had ads enabled. Now, I know this very well. I've streamed on Twitch for a long time. Probably on. Yes, exactly. And so enable them wholly. Who cares? Per month? Yeah, this would be per month on this channel. And so, yes, exactly. It's a lot of money. And seeing it that much doesn't make me jealous. It makes me want to grind harder. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, as long as you're making, like, you don't need to make $1 million a month to be happy. If you make $100,000 to $200,000 a year, you will start capping out on happiness. If you think, and if you're making $150,000 a year and you don't live in San Francisco or New York, right? You live in an average city and you are unhappy and you're making $150,000, $200,000 a year, you probably will not be happier with more money. Just being honest. Just being honest. Like, your problem is probably not money. And this is, by the way, a statistical wrong. Guys, there is never, like, I have never been more right. That's not true. There have been a lot of times that I've been more right than this, even though this is statistically proven. But this is a statistically observed and proven phenomenon. You can research it and look into it yourself. There's a tremendous amount of diminishing returns once an individual reaches the amount of money where they have enough money to effectively live a relatively, worry-free lifestyle, right? And so that's it. So I used to make tons of money off of Turbo. You guys see this. This is $500 per Turbo every single month. So let's take a look at how much money I was making from Turbo. I made $17,000 from Turbo last month. This month, I have made $4. So if you go from $17,000, and you go from that to $4,
what?
Gentlemen,
17,000 to 4?
Are they still hiring?
That is wild. Also, his take on the money part, I think it's not that I disagree with the gist of it, but I think he set it a little low. Like, yeah, $200,000 a year is a lot. It is. But it doesn't let you not have a mortgage, right? Like, it doesn't let you say take care of your parents, right? I think you gotta times 10 that until you can say that more money wouldn't be more happiness, right? I absolutely would derive a lot of happiness from being able to, like, just pay off any debt my mom has and get her house, like, fixed up pristine, yeah? And you would not be doing that for $200K a year. Just saying.
Ah, jeez, guys, this might be me soon. Oh no! Oh no! What is this? Where's my Turbo money going? I don't know. And that's the crazy thing, is that all of these people, I want to understand from Twitch why it is that I was getting paid all of this money from Turbo every single month. I was getting $17,000. Do you know how many bags of beef jerky I could buy with $17,000? 5. And so, where's all this money going? What happened to it? I don't know what the fuck this is. And so anyway, because they hate you. Yes, and I was making this much money before then as well. And so I was making all of this Turbo money. This is, I guess, right whenever I first started, right? Yeah, this is it. I made $56,000 in a day. That was a very good day for me. And let's see here, Turbo. And you can see, obviously, you know, this really fucked it up a lot because, like, you know, the average, like, for everything got messed up. But you can see how Turbo was a really good amount of the money. Like, even this right here, $15,000, or sorry, $1,500 for Turbo right here. And so Trump's supposed to be live at 3 p.m. Well, I'll be there. I mean, I'll watch it when he's live if it's something important, you know. So yeah, I don't know. But anyway, so yeah, they just totally took it away from me. Yeah, they straight up took away my Turbo money completely. Let me see if I can find this thing with old Donald showing up, and then I'll go back to this and talk about it a little bit more. English-speaking rules, Trump announcement. They make an announcement. Okay. When is this happening? I guess we're going to have to find out. So, yeah, we'll find out. Hopefully they're going to announce that America is now, they've won all of the wars, and America now runs every country. And so that's what they're going to tell everybody. It's good. And watch the Tim Pool clip. I know, I'm going to get to it. Don't worry about it. I like Tim. I'm going to listen to his clip. But anyway, I just want to talk about this first, okay? And so, anyway, so we'll listen to Tech Tone.
Every single country, the world would be a shithole. Just saying.
We have made...
Fuck that. No thank you.
We.
I think Americans
Baldy.
are
Where's
incompetent in general.
What do you mean we? What do you mean we? What are we talking about we?
That's a good take though. We have made, yeah. I do.
You talking about we?
I do it as well. There's a little bit when you're streaming. There's a lot of we, and it's just me. Yeah.
But where's my money? I don't know. Is Tech don't even subscribe to me?
I wonder if what I make on Turbo, if I even make anything. Probably not. But I am kind of curious. Where would that be? There. Oh, there is Turbo here. Oh shit, my ex. Sorry. Okay. I'm guessing it requires a viewer that has Turbo to be watching, yeah? That would be my assumption.
User Tech Tone.
17,000 those wild.
Actually, yeah, that's my boy. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's up. Yeah, he is. Never mind.
$15,000 this month. However,
I actually, the worst thing is I don't think I'm set to Tech. I gotta subscribe to Tech. I feel really bad now. Jesus Christ. But no, his is gifted. Okay, yeah, now I don't feel bad. Yeah, see, look. Yeah, look at this.
I'm a massive outlier because Twitch said you don't get ad revenue because you called Frogan fat. So I'm missing out on about 21 days of potential ad revenue, which sucks ass. Yeah. They said, oh, you called Frogan fat, so you get no money off our fucking ads, which is great. And then, you know, Frogan can insult our soldiers, and Hassan can wish death upon people, and Hassan can call people pedophiles.
That's right.
And Hassan can deny rapes, and Hassan this, and Hassan that, and Denims can call me a rapist, and Denims can call me ugly, and Denims can call me an ogre, and nothing will ever happen to the special princesses.
Do you want to know the real reason why? It's because it is happening. And I bet if Denims and Frogan and Hassan showed their dashboards, it would show the same thing. You know how they say a rising tide floats all boats? Well, so does a sinking one. It sinks them all.
Fuck.
Yep.
Fuck him. Yo, Dad was box me. Yo, he said it's not down horrendously, but down enough to impact his life. So yesterday...
I'm sorry, but if you're a Twitch streamer and you are in the top 1% of Twitch streamers and a loss in ad revenue will affect your life, you need to have a conversation with Caleb Hammer. He's a really well-known financial analyst and, you know, a financial... I don't even know if analyst is the right word.
They have so much
financial
money.
Consultant, financial insight guy, and you need to sit down with him and really go through advice.
It's a fucking good take, man. If you're a top 1% Twitch streamer and ad revenue affects your fucking finances too much, they're so fucking rich. Like the fucking crowdfunding is so strong, man. Like think about it. If you have 100 viewers, right? And all of them give you $5, you have $500. Like, and who can't spare $5? Yeah, not a lot of people who has access to the internet can't spare $5. Yeah, it's like it just from like it's insane.
I like advisor. That's a great word. He's a financial advisor, and he's gonna sit down with you, and it's gonna be like, I guarantee you, it's gonna be like, yeah, I spend you know, $4,000 on rent. I spend $1,000 on my car. I spend $19,000 on gacha games or OnlyFans or drugs. It's like, geez, I don't know where we're gonna get the money for this. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to start. I think we're gonna have to sell the car, guys. Yeah, geez, yeah, yeah, $4,000 on Uber Eats. Exactly. Yeah, I don't even know how much. Like, I have no idea. But anyway, Tectone's soon homeless. Yes, guys.
We streamed. We only got $100 worth of ads. Oh my god!
Look at that. Tectone's making $100 of ads. So like, if you extrapolate this, right? Like, let's say I have 50,000 average viewers, right? And so he has 5,000, let's say average, and I have 50,000. So you extrapolate that. That's times 10. So I should make $1,000 a day from ads.
What the fuck? For a 5-hour stream, only $100?
And that's only $100.
$100?
Yeah, that's pretty
bad.
bad.
Earlier I was getting $400 worth of ads.
So think about that. I'd be making $4,000 a day. Remember I told you about that zero.
$4,000 a day is also kind of insane. Like $100 a day. Assuming you work 5 days a week, 52 weeks a year, yeah? What is that? 260? So that's still what? 26,000 a year from just ads. That is not bad. I don't think many would say no to that.
I was talking about that zero. People said no way. I say yep.
Oh, I need to go
Wait,
get milk.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, we'd be making $4,000.
$100.
It's a tariff
for a 5-hour stream, and the same stream was making $450 earlier this month.
Yep.
Consistently.
Yep. What happened?
Fuck you, Hassan! What the fuck is this?
Here's what happened. Do you want to know the real reason why this is going down? Joey Chaotic. Look at Joey as well. And forgot to mention, I'm running 14 minutes. 14 minutes of ads. Averaging 2K viewers. 14 minutes an hour for 10 hours, you make $68. Oh my god.
I just want to go back a little bit.
Advertisers are. Remember I told you about that zero.
So let's hear what he has to say.
About that
and I
zero.
just want
People said no way. I say yep.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, we'd be making $4,000.
$100.
It's a tariff
for a 5-hour stream, and this.
$100. So he works 5 hours. He's paid $100. Just real quick, what is the minimum wage in the US? So, you work 5 hours, right? He makes $100 in 5 hours. So he is complaining that he is making 3 times minimum wage. I'm just saying, bro. Just streamers are fucking out of touch, man.
Same stream was making $450 earlier this month.
Yep.
Consistently.
Yep. What happened?
Fuck you, Hassan! What the fuck is this?
Here's what happened. Do you want to know the real reason why this is going down? Joey Chaotic. Look at Joey as well. And forgot to mention, I'm running 14 minutes. 14 minutes of ads.
That's a lot.
Averaging 2K viewers. 14 minutes an hour for 10 hours, you make $68.
Yeah, see, that's really bad. No, he doesn't make $68 because he makes the turbo as well. Right? I would assume the turbo just assumes they watch the ads, right? But like, so he works 10 hours and he makes $365, yeah? That's pretty good.
My God. Advertisers are leaving.
Of course they are.
See that?
What's the red dot on there?
You don't like seeing those, do you?
Oh.
Those are not good. Why did you start the Adpocalypse 2.0? I did it to set everybody free. They may not thank me now. They may be angry at me for what I've done. Because obviously this is completely my fault. Why did I do it? A lot of people have been complaining that ads on the website have been problematic.
They are annoying.
And somebody had to do something. So, you know what? I'm not even going to make that joke. I was going to make a Holocaust joke. We're not even going to do it. You know what? Because I don't need to. It's already happened. I don't need to do it again. I don't need to do another one. So yeah, no. Come on, haha. See, yeah. Now I'm a good boy now.
I don't understand why the ads have to be fucking full screen, take away the stream, right? I don't get it. Like, if I go here, right? There could be a banner somewhere, right? Take a little bit of chat, put a banner. Maybe you add a little thing here, right? There's plenty of places over here, plenty of banner spots, right? Like, and I'm not necessarily saying it, but then you do this, right? Like, so this would be stream and this would be chat. Put a little banner here. And then maybe you make a little banner go over here or something, right? Like, and then limit the fucking, what's it called? Full screen ad time a little bit. I don't know.
I've already won.
I've already won.
And people wouldn't complain about ads, at
McDonald's
least.
Brothers,
Not
yes.
as
And
much.
so that's sensible move. Yeah, pussy. Well, no, I've already won.
It's the same
and
on
also,
YouTube.
by the way, the reason why this is happening, this is completely Twitch's fault. Twitch has done this. It's not my fault at all. I did not even cause 1% of this. This is totally Twitch's fault because their ad delivery service is garbage.
Yes.
And they don't ban people, and they play their ads next to content that's not suitable for advertisement. That's it. It actually has nothing to do with me. Like, I can meme about it all I want, but, like, that's the honest truth, is that it's really not about me and had nothing to do with me. So, yeah, that's about it. Dan can't stream too. Yeah, and him, and by the way, I want to say that if you look at all these people talking about it, advertising is dying on YouTube. Or, sorry, on Twitch. It's done, bro. It is done. Advertisers are leaving in mass. And YouTube? No, they're not leaving on YouTube at all. YouTube is just fine. So I did literally nothing of this.
Yeah.
I didn't cause this to happen.
The good thing about YouTube, for videos at least, is that, sure, it's annoying when they pop in. It's annoying you have to watch an ad before you see something. It's annoying you have to watch an ad in the middle of stuff. But your shit is paused, right? When you're watching a stream, and I don't know how they do it on YouTube streams because I don't watch those. Maybe they do the same shit, maybe they don't, I'm not sure. But when you're watching a video, at least you're not missing anything. Because the fucking video's paused.
And if I did, I'm not sorry. I'll say that too, I'm not sorry. The advertising system on Twitch was garbage. It was cannibalistic to the website. And everybody will be better off whenever they seek their own partnerships and sponsorships themselves, rather than relying on, unstable blue chip brands to keep them on life support. And so, yes, that's it. And I didn't do it, but I wish I did.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this one. Don't you have $80? I wanted to watch that one. That was the one I wanted to watch.
Gearbox Chief Randy Pitchford
Are we
has
back to the-
responded
don't you guys
to
have
a fan
phones?
who expressed concern about the prospect of paying $80 for Borderlands 4. And he said, this is Randy said, if you're a real fan, you'll find a way to make it happen.
Wow.
And we'll go and we'll find the article right here, and we're going to see what he said.
Wow.
We're not talking about a $60 game. We're not even talking about a $70 game.
That's fucking wild.
We're talking about an $80
Talk about fucking out of touch.
game. Holy
shit.
What the hell is going on?
If you're a real fan, you'll make it happen.
Let's go back over here.
Wow.
Responding to one fan, and this is him responding right here. Let's go here. And this is what he said, and obviously we've got to actually find the original one. A, it's not my call. B, if you're a real fan, you'll find a way to make it happen. My local game store had Starlight for Sega Genesis for $80 in 1991 when I was just out of high school working minimum wage at an ice cream parlor in Pismo Beach, and I found a way to make it happen. And
this is such a fucking... Bro, he's fucking out of touch. Oh, I had it so rough in 1991. Bitch, working at an ice cream parlor, you could probably have bought a house in 1991. Fucking idiot. Fucking pitchboard? Get your pitchforks out, bro. Holy shit.
so this is the guy. This is him. I want to make sure everybody knows this is the guy of what it is. No, Boomer? Yep, exactly, right? This is Boomer logic, definitely. And anyway, so he made this comment and he talked about it. And Randy, this game better not be $80. Don't take that risk. A lot of gamers aren't going to pay $80. And you're the CEO. You have something to say with price and when it comes to your publisher. And he says, number one, not my call. Well, you could have just said...
Is this the USB guy? I don't know. He's the... He's something. He's something lead for Borderlands. I don't know exactly what he was. He's the CEO of something. Is he the CEO of the country? The company that makes Borderlands, maybe? Something like that. I don't know about the USB stuff.
Had that, and that would have been enough. And Pitchford's comments created a lot of pitchforks. Yeah, I could assume so. I don't know why you didn't use that as a vociferous response. You could have had much better wordplay here, but that's all right.
I was quicker on the pitchfork
Mistakes
joke, I'll
happen.
have you know.
Anyway, I'll tell you the truth. I don't know. That's the truth. It's interesting time. And so he doesn't know whether the game is going to be $80 or not. So video games, and this is what I responded by. Now, every year, this guy gets reincarnated.
Don't you guys have phones?
Is Randy this year's guy? Is it him? I think it just might be. Policeman? Yes, it actually could be him. And so, yeah, mobile time, exactly.
The former CEO of Gearbox Software was involved in controversy regarding a USB drive he allegedly left at a medieval times restaurant. Oh. I mean, who would have known that a guy that says, if you're a true fan, you'll make $80, you'll find $80, right? Would be a complete idiot in other regards as well. Who would have known?
And yeah, Wyatt Chang, yeah, he might be the new guy. An $80 game. Is this the no cell phone guy? Yes. Who was it last year? Last year was the Ubisoft CEO, or not CEO, executive that said gamers should probably get used to not owning video games. But to be fair, that was also it was a misattribution. It was clipped in a way that was unfair, right? It being a quadruple A game. Yeah, the quadruple A game was the problem, not even the not owning games, because I always thought that was unfair. So anyway, I said this. I responded. I said the funny thing is this is true for many game franchises, Final Fantasy, From Software, Baldur's Gate, but I don't think this is true for Borderlands. After watching all of the trailers and gameplay footage, I just don't see how another mediocre millennial humor looter shooter is worth $80. Are people going to spend $80 for Borderlands 4?
There's absolutely diehard fans that will.
Yes. Dozens of them will spend $80 for Borderlands 4.
That's probably going to be a bit.
Now,
a lot.
The real question is, will they make their money back? Check the survey. Well, no, I don't check surveys. Surveys don't matter. This is like a really good example. Everybody says I don't like. Gamers vote on what they want to be true, not what is true. I don't listen to what people say. I listen to what they do. That's it. And so, yeah, $60. Yeah, I don't care about votes. I care about dollars. And I care about player count. The fact is that more and more video games are adopting a lower price point model, and it has gone extremely well. It has been massively, massively successful. And the truth is that people would pay $80 for a video game, just not I mean, like, why pay $80 for this game when you can play the first Descendant? What the hell are we doing? What the hell are we doing going around talking about playing this shit when you could just go play the first Descendant for no fucking reason for that? And so there is literally no, or Expedition 33, yes. Well, I'm talking about another looter shooter game, or Warframe, yes. And so this guy is going out and saying it is an $80 game and you're going to make it happen. People will make it happen. If you're a real fan, you'll make a way to make it happen. Our game, and you're going to make.
This isn't going to work. Doom Dark Ages is showing us that even $70 is a 10-year grab.
Make it happen. People will make it happen. If you're a real fan, you'll make a way to make it happen. The problem is that these games aren't good enough for people to do that. This seems like a toxic answer. No, it's a true answer. And Randy is right in a way, but he's wrong in thinking that his game is going to garner that level of popularity. It's just not going to happen. Every other
I'm going to pay $19.99 when it's on sale in 6 months.
I don't really care. I mean, I don't think it's a big deal to say this, but like, I'm going to buy it at $20 when it's on sale in 6 months. So that's bold for you to assume that they're going to sell it for full price for an entire, what do you call it? Yeah, it's, I don't know if I want to scroll down too much farther for that. But anyway, Borderlands was niche, so it's going to flop. Well, the game, I think, is probably going to do relatively well. I think Borderlands 4 is probably going to have a Doom the Dark Ages level success.
I think this is going to turn a lot of people off. This has made me not going to play it. Like, I'm stubborn. Unless you give me a really good argument to why the fuck I should play Borderlands 4, him saying that means I'm not trying it. I'm not a real fan, and you're not getting me in. I've not played any of the Borderlands. If you come out with a new hype product, I'll try it, right? I will. But when you're a bitch about it, I won't. So, you're not making me buy it now. So, not saying that, oh, definitely not gonna buy it. I can change my mind. But for now, my thoughts are I'm not gonna play that.
Yes.
Where I think that's
relatively
that
successful.
Sort of like shit gets.
A decent amount of people play the game, but
now, I was
it's not
thinking about
a
playing
massive
Doom.
hit, and it's not a breakout success. It's going to be just kind of like another day. That's kind of what I am assuming more than anything. That's what I'm assuming. It'll be better in Borderlands 3. But what's this here? Borderlands 3 sold 22 million copies with all the negativity at launch. I don't think it matters much for this series. So what you don't understand is the stacking debuff of how controversies and negative feedback and criticism affect a game down the road. So, like, what happens is that a game gets a lot of negative controversy and negative criticism, and then that happens to it enough, and before you know it, now nobody cares about the game anymore. And that's the issue that happens with a lot of these studios, is that immediately it doesn't have an effect. And, like, for example, like, look at Shadowlands. So Battle for Azeroth was a pretty shitty expansion in a lot of ways. And because of that, Shadowlands, I think people were frustrated, but they still bought Shadowlands. Shadowlands was more of the same for Battle for Azeroth. And because of that, Dragonflight was a flop. And so what happens is that there's a ripple effect of bad releases that are not observed immediately, but they're observed over time. And so WowBrain, no, I've shown this before. Listen, I can show this with PoE releases. I can show this with, let me think, besides that, look at Lords of the Fallen, for example, right? Like, they massively improved the game, but because the game wasn't good on launch, then people will not come back and play it and try it again because they've already made their decision. That, like,
No Man's Sky, for me. I actually enjoyed it when it first came out. It wasn't any of the shit they promised, and it got old real quick. But I think I played it for like 80 to 100 hours or so. Maybe I'm wrong. How long did I play that game? Okay. No, I didn't. I misremembered completely. Which game am I thinking of then? I only played it for 20 hours. But I had fun in those 20 hours, but then it just kind of got stale and there was nothing to do. And now, despite it being probably really fucking good, and I've already bought it, I haven't gone back.
That ripple has already happened. And think about how hard, like, look at Assassin's Creed. That's another great example. So Ubisoft, I bet Star Wars Outlaws was not an awfully, like, a terribly badly selling game. But the problem is that Star Wars Outlaws negatively impacted Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Dude, if you bought
because it
Star
created
Wars
a pattern
Outlaws, I don't know what to
behavior
tell you.
of
That
mediocre
looks
products.
trash from the beginning.
And so same with X-Defiant was. So after bad video games come out, bad video games set the stage and set the tone for future bad video games. It kind of happened with Cyberpunk. Yes, well, there are games that bounce back, and that's true. But can we all agree that these are the vast minority?
Yes.
And also, it's not like when Cyberpunk 2, like the Phantom Liberty came out and the 2.0 update came out, nobody was looking at the 2.0 update the same way that they're looking at Borderlands 4. Like, let's be honest here. Borderlands 4 is just another, it seems like, generic looter shooter game. There's nothing crazy or amazing about this game. This isn't revolutionizing anything. It's not some insane high-quality game. It's just going to be another looter shooter game. It's going to be fine, right? It'll be probably your average 6 to 8 out of 10, depending on what your interests are. Maybe a 5 if you really don't like the genre. And that's going to be about it. And so Cyberpunk's issues will affect The Witcher 4 for sure. Yeah, and I do think that there will be people that will be apprehensive about buying The Witcher 4 on release because of the release of Cyberpunk. And I think this does definitely happen. And it doesn't mean it's going to affect and hurt The Witcher 4 completely, but it will affect it. And if you don't understand that brand value and how that affects things, and so, like, think about it like this. Let's take a step back and let's think about something, because we're talking about abstractions. Let's talk about let's talk about your personal experiences. Have you ever had times where a streamer that you were watching had a few bad streams and then you stopped watching them? It's not like you watch somebody, they have one bad stream, and then you just decide, oh, I'm done with this person. Usually that's something that takes time, and over that time, then you decide that you're no longer interested, right? No, I ain't a bitch. Yeah, exactly. And so TV shows are the same way. And so it's usually not one flop, but it's multiple flops. And so, like, I remember Chance, Soda Poppin' said that you're only as good as your last 2 streams. I think that's the way that a lot of video game studios are, and that's the way a lot of entertainment is in general, is that it's not what have you done, it's what have you done lately. And if you've created bad products in the past, people are going to expect you to make bad products in the future. And so if you don't have a very good reputation, Borderlands 3, let me guess, was Borderlands 2 popular?
I never played any of the Borderlands.
So Borderlands 3 also sold extremely well, logically, right?
And it was
Borderlands
bad,
3
right?
probably wasn't as popular as Borderlands 2, maybe. And so, is that accurate? 3 was great. Was 3 also good? I don't know. And so, yeah, think about, like, Halo. I think Halo is a great example. Like, Halo probably has gone downhill every installment of Halo. And I think that's it. 3 was woke slop. 3 was ass. 3 was bad. A lot of people don't really like 3. And so that's the way that video games work, is that...
Am I correct? Correct. Am I correct in assuming that Borderlands 3 gameplay was good and loot was interesting, but the story was shit? Because when chat is divided, it's usually based on having different values. Humor was awful in 3. So the story and the humor was bad, but the gameplay was good. Am I right? 1 and 2 was good. So 1 and 2 story and humor was really good. Am I correct in assuming then that the gameplay of the third one was really good? I haven't played any of them, and I'm not gonna play 4 either when he's a bitch like that. So, I mean, unless you can give me a really fucking... I think Borderline, the only thing that's gonna get me into Borderlands at this point is if Zoe wants to play it co-op. Or a sponsor, I guess, but... Out of those two things, I don't know which one's more unrealistic. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. You haven't heard anyone complaining on the gameplay in 3, nothing major? Yeah. Because there's a lot of people who's like, Borderlands 3 was good, Borderlands 3 was shit, ass, bad story, all that. So what I'm assuming is that the gameplay was really good, but everything else was... bleh.
It's not about one bad patch or one bad game. It's about multiple bad games and the ripple effect of that behavior. That's what happens. And that's the issue. And this is what I think Randy doesn't understand. Is that he is coming into a market that right now, in 1991, whenever he bought whatever video game he's talking about. That doesn't matter because there was only 7 other video games on the market. Now there's 7,000 other video games on the market. And so you're competing in a market that's much more challenging, and you have to deliver a product.
Yeah, so he says 7,000 video games. Yeah, I don't think that can cut it, right? Because one of the things is, in 1991, like you said, there were 7 video games, but there were always only the video games in the store, right? If you wanted old video games back when I was a kid, you had to get them used. Digital distribution came in my mid-teens, late teens. It started becoming a thing where you bought your shit online, yeah? I guess with the PlayStation 3 or 4. It must have been the 4. PlayStation 4, right? I'm not sure exactly. I'm old. But most of my video games all of my video games when I was a kid, physical. It wasn't until I was in my mid-teens that the whole digital distribution started becoming like the go-to. But what digital distribution also means is that every single fucking video game ever made, basically, after that, and also some of them before because they've been added in post, is now available as competition as well. So why the fuck would you play some new slob if you can go play Valheim? If you can go play... It's like, one of those things is like, if they make a new Elder Scrolls, right, and it's bad, why the fuck would you play that when you can go play Skyrim? Or you can go play fucking Oblivion, especially with mods, because for a lot of people it's graphics, right? And you have mods overhauling the graphics. So it's like you can get Skyrim that looks arguably better than any new game, because there's modders that's put an exorbitant amount of hours into it.
Product that's much higher quality. And if you can't deliver that product that's higher quality and you can't compete in that market, then you lose. That's all there is to it. So it's compounding. Yes, it's compounding. And streamers have this happen too. How many streamers do you know that have done the exact same formula for years, and for a while they were really popular, and then the formula got stale, and then they lost popularity? WoW streamers? Yes, exactly. Right? And that's it. Fair. Yeah.
I think I watch streamers for a different reason than a lot of people. I don't see the formula being old. Like what I'm trying to think. Because there are definitely streamers that I've stopped watching. But that's usually because A, they play a game I'm no longer interested in. Or they keep playing a game I'm no longer interested in, or they move away from the game I'm interested in. Like, I'm trying to think. I never really got into WoW streams all that much. There's not really any WoW streamers, I guess, except Asmongold. Quinn was WoW streaming as well. But I played for some years without watching WoW streamers because none of them interested me. Even though they were playing WoW. I'd go check in when there was new stuff. The WoW streamers I quote unquote still watch, it's more for specific reasons. Like I keep up with a lot of the raiding, like the world first stuff, because I think that's kind of interesting to see the new bosses, see how long it takes, all that. But the whole like, what would the formula be? Like who would we be talking about? I'm assuming it's just like whenever I've quote unquote moved on from a stream, it's because I'm either no longer interested. Well, there's two things or three things. Either I'm no longer interested in the game they're playing, but they swap to a game I'm not interested in, or I found somebody better in the time slot. Last one's rare because I don't really go discover a lot. I guess the whole like, I guess the fact that I can't even see the formula is one of the reasons why I'm not a good streamer. Because it doesn't really make sense to me. Unless it's like type of game kind of thing. And the way, I mean, it would be, but do you plan that? Like a formula for me would be, say, the Among Us stuff, right? Where you have a group of people and you play that game together, that type of game together. If that's the formula, I'm all in. I get it. But if we're just thinking about a streamer like me or a streamer like, well, I guess Asmongold is constantly doing, but is he really though? Like, he was doing fucking mount runs and transmog farming forever. Is that the formula then? And then, oh, now he's doing like React perma. And that's the new... And you'd want to just... Because I would say that if we were to take something that would be quote-unquote the formula of Asmongold's stream, it would be his personality, right? Because otherwise there's no reason people would follow him through every single game and not games as well, yeah? Like anybody who is still watching Asmongold from when he was doing WoW to now, when he's doing everything else, is not there because of anything he does on stream. They're there because of him. And it's the same with Quinn. I think I'm struggling to see what he means. I don't like it.
A lot of people.
I feel stupid.
And so like, and I even think about this for myself. I'm like, oh, okay, I need to be doing, like, I've always got new ideas of, like, ways to, like, kind of spice things up, to make things more exciting. That way people can, you know, like, have something new to look at, something new to watch, etc. And that's what matters the most.
Like what?
You know, bro, we only watch you. That's actually true.
You're
a
not
lot
doing
of my viewers
anything
do
different.
only watch me. Like, I don't, like, I have some overlap with other people, of course I do. But with most people, I do not. Like, I have my viewers, and that's it. And really... There's nobody else really, I mean, like, that's even, like, I mean, Kai obviously is really popular, right? And there's, like, a couple of other people, but, like, it's at least in my circle that streams and around my time slot. There's really nobody that's even, like, really that close. And I think that's it. And the reason why, honestly, is because of YouTube. It's because of YouTube and other platforms. That's the big reason. And, you know, I gotta do more, I gotta do more stuff on Instagram. That's the other thing. We gotta do more on Instagram and get to work over there.
Yeah, Nina's been saying I should do Instagram as well. I don't use the platform. I don't know what to do there. I don't know. Okay. What are we doing in Oblivion? I know what to do in Oblivion, I think. Oh, category. We're back. Okay, let's game. Food for thought, food for thought, food for thought. Okay, right, what were we doing? Independent thievery, I've done that. Should we go talk? What did we just do? We just did the mage stuff, right? Let's look down at the bottom of the quest. Let's do that. It's finally time to get rid of this necromancer. We went in here once before and she whooped my ass. My ass is no longer whoopable, bitch. I'm here to get you. Her zombies has leveled up to be liches. Now she's gonna whoop my invisible ass? No. No, 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 no. That's not how we play. God damn it. Don't you have any faith in me? What is this? Statue of some Daedra? Oh.
He was here a second ago.
She has been dealt with. Yoink. The Lunar Lorcan. I wonder if that's going to tell me a little bit about the thing I need to make black soul gems. I will not go into varying accounts of what happened at Adamant Town, nor will I relate to the War of Manifest Metaphors. That render those stories unable to support most qualities of what is commonly known as narrative. We all have our favorite Lorcan story and our favorite Lorcan motivation for the creation of the Nern. No favorite story of what happened to his heart, but the theory of the Lunar Lorcan is of special note. In short, the moons were and are the two halves of Lorcan's flesh divinity. Like the rest of the gods, Lorcan was a planet. He was a plane. You're a flat earther, bro. That participated in the Great Construction, except where the 8 lent portion of their heavenly bodies to create the mortal planet. Fucking flat earther. Or Lorcan was cracked asunder and his divine spark fell to Nern as a shooting star to impregnate it with the measure of his existence and a reasonable amount of selfishness. Master and Secunda, therefore, the personification of the dichotomy, the cloven duality, according to Arteum, that Lorcan legends often rail against ideas of the anima, animus, good, evil, being, nothingness. Anima and animus, are they opposite? The poetry of the body, throat and moan, silence as the abortive, and so on in the night sky. Lorcan's constant reminders as mortal issues of their duty. Okay. Hollow Crescent. Okay. Let's clear out the rest of the cave. There should be a couple of guys down here. Is that a ebony mace I see, huh? Blade Mastery. The cuts and nicks from long practices with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now an expert. Your regular attacks now have a chance to make your opponents bleed. Ooh, okay. Wait, now I'm kind of curious. What do you get for heavy? No, for blunt, I mean. You get a chance to, like, crack their armor? Silence. Okay. You get shield from power attacks? What about hand to hand? Fatigue damage, okay. Well, did somebody call the exterminator? That's stealing? Did you not have a sword, or was it only this guy that had a sword? And a dwarven one at that. Don't want that. I have come to sap.
Must have been.
Oh, I made him bleed. I think those like splashes out of him was him bleeding. Got a vest of warding. Ogre teeth in the bed? Why? Yeah, we've already been in here. Titties. Right. That was that. Super free. We move on. I wonder... Because spells are kind of weird. I wonder if there's something if you sleep in this inn. Spells are kind of weird.
You have the hands of a healer.
What is it? What's going on with you? They say...
Well met.
Why are you in full Daedra
Tell me
armor?
more. Yeah, what a dumb joke.
There's definitely something going on here.
You think that's funny? No, what a great story. No, really? You think that's funny?
There's definitely something here.
Don't try to manipulate. Yes, yes. What a great... You think that's not bad. The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious.
The syndicates of wizards have led a boycott.
A pleasure to speak with you. Take your time.
Of imperial goods.
I hope If you've done good deeds, then take care.
It seemed well met.
What are these guys?
Please the nine with good work. Please, go on.
What are these guys?
I hope I can... Goodbye.
And there's a soldier in here?
This humble Legion soldier is at your service. How can I help a fellow citizen of the Empire? Truth is, I'm listening.
What's new? I assume you've dealt with Raylan appropriately.
Oh, shit. This was where I need to go. Yeah?
I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise, but Raylan was evil through and through. You've done the right thing. I believe we had a contract. Here's my part.
745 gold?
Still no news out of Elswell since everybody vanished. A small settlement to the northwest of here, on the other side of the Silver Road to Bruma. We've had travelers through recently that say it's turned into a ghost town. Everyone vanished without a trace. Thank you for saving my business.
What are these guys?
I won't forget it.
Why is she... There's something here. Because otherwise they wouldn't be scaled. She's a Nova mercenary who used to be found. There's something to this. Let's see if we go sleep.
There's a bed of a sort. It ain't much, but it gets the job done.
There's a bed of a
10
sword?
gold a night if you're interested.
How can you charge 10 gold for
upstairs, second
a
door on
bed
the
of a
left.
sword?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Second door on the left. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I won't forget it.
Why is that broken? Who's Pranel? Hello?
What can I do for you?
I guess nothing.
Farewell.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Heard any news from the
You call that a bed? I was not kidnapped.
done good deeds, the Nine
fare
will
thee,
bless
friend?
you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrines.
Interesting. See you.
Farewell.
Maybe I didn't sleep long enough.
What's your story?
Still no news out of Elswell since everybody vanished.
Sure.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
A note. Note. Oh, I have a couple of notes. Oh, this was a problem in Skyrim as well. Remo, set up camp out of sight and keep an eye out for strangers. Umbacano thinks to cheat us as usual, so we'll play it cautiously. Sorry. Do not enter the ruin until I arrive. We may not need to risk our necks this time. Merrick, keep an eye on Srazir. He's acting even twitchier than usual. Maybe he finally realized he isn't getting a full cut, but I think he's good for one more job, and he's the best I could come up with on short notice.
Well met.
You're being cheated, huh? Do you guys have anything? Oh. Oh, whoa. What? Why do you have fucking 400 Daedric arrows, bro?
Take it. Take it. Filthy pickpocket. What did you take? Where are you?
God damn it. I guess I should take them a little bit less at a time? I could just murder him.
Take it. Take. What do you think you're doing?
God damn it. Okay, that is not. I'm not doing that. That takes too long. I wish there was a fucking chance, man. Like, can I just see? Do I murder him for arrows?
Take it.
What? I feel like there's gonna be something to this. Umbacano. I feel like I have something regarding that. Oh, we should do this, actually. Geoffrey wants me to contact Boros at Luther Broad's boarding house. Yeah, we should continue the main quest. Masoga the Orc, we could do as well. We need to find Weebam Na. Jesus. Oh, we could do this as well. Let's do that. But first, let's do whatever this is over here. The fuck sound was that? I guess I'm going for this place. All is well. Hello.
Duty called. It's true what everyone is saying. Long live the Empire.
Oh shit, somebody's invisible here doing the gardens, huh? Struggle something. Hello?
Dr. Dirham in the inn. I'm tired of this minstrel's freak show our town has turned into.
Why are you... at the inn? That's his house. It's a keeper. Okay. Is everybody invisible, or?
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You
Okay.
may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
What data did you fuck with?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
Okay.
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
Couldn't I just do it?
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him. It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Oh, this is why I've been attacked by invisible monsters.
Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered. Take care.
How goes it? Fine. Sometimes people who are invisible are trying to get some privacy. Dirham will be glad to talk your ear off about the whole mess. Greetings. How are you today? Oh, really? I'm invisible, you say? Thanks for letting me know. Talk to my brother Dirham if you want to know all about it.
Can I dispel on target? No, that would be too easy. Okay. Well, this seems like a decent enough quest. This is kind of fun. Maybe I'll get to... Maybe he'll teach me. Yeah, this is where I was attacked by the invisible wolf. And I was like, why is it invisible? And I thought it was a bug to do with my chameleon. A black bear.
Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling.
His journal. 12th of Rain's Hand. Today I begin my great project on the spontaneous generation of life. I expect that there will be difficult days ahead, but if I succeed, my place among the great mages of history will be assured. Still not able to even reproduce Empedocles' results with maggots. I'm beginning to think this reputation is overblown. Second seed. Empedocles was right. The mistranslation of sunlit to scorching heat explains my earlier problem. From now on, I will work only in the original Daedric, despite the risk. Local peasant came by to complain about the noise. I promised them that all was behind me. A pleasant if dull-witted crew. Mondes, I think. The experiment today went better than expected, although the number of rat produced was surprising. They were all remarkably docile, just as Malham predicted, although I only have ever proven it empirically. Midas villagers again, more complaints. You would think they'd never seen a rat before. They're starting to become a real nuisance. I've run into a terrible snag. Galerian's 9th law appears immutable. If the total life generated cannot exceed the cube of the source, this line of research may have proven a dead end. I must reread Empedocles for any hint that he was able to circumvent this barrier. The locals are becoming insufferable. I was walking in the woods. Some of them broke into my laboratory and spilled the solution I was preparing. Nearly a full quart of purified imp-gal wasted. They did not seem to grasp the absurdity of a crowd of unwashed peasants with dung in their boots complaining about the smell. It's well past time I did something about this problem. I dug up the notes from my permanent invisibility thesis. No time like the present to put theory into practice. The spell worked, not perfect invisibility, of course. Vanto's 3rd law, but it was more powerful than I expected, and there were none of the side effects that Professor Traven had predicted. Haha! Even in my youth, I was already outstripping my elders. Now I can get back to real work in peace. So he just tried to turn himself invisible, I think. Okay. Is that him? Was that him?
I told you, Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me? Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why? Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind. I don't mean to bore you.
Just not at all. Tell me more.
Ah, a fellow mage. Please excuse my rudeness earlier. I find most people extremely tedious, completely ignorant of the arcane. I came out here to get some privacy for my research. Instead, I was constantly bothered by the local peasantry. The explosions are scaring the sheep, or a plague of rats ate all our crops. Every day, another complaint. No understanding of the pitfalls of experimental magic. Finally, I decided that permanent invisibility was the only way to get some peace and quiet. I know you're about to quote Vanto's 3rd law. Don't worry, I have not actually found a way to violate the conservation of perception. The invisibility is not actually permanent. You can tell the villagers not to worry. It will wear off eventually. Well,
eventually.
In a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research. Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine. I am sorry about that. Just use the reverse invisibility scroll I gave you. Yes, just read the scroll in the middle of town. It should work. Although, Just in case, it might be best if you wore this ring while you were casting the spell. I make them myself, very useful for this kind of research. Not that I think anything will go wrong. Serious side effects are highly unlikely. Don't forget to wear that ring I gave you when you cast the spell. Not that there's anything to worry about. For you, of course. Good day.
Broski. This is gonna go wrong. What happens now? Okay, so there's a ring. His ring of protection. It doesn't have any effects on it. Okay. Reverse. Some shit's about to go down. What would have happened if I didn't wear the ring?
Hey, do you mind not trampling on my crops? What do you want? Don't get me wrong. Some of my best friends are elves. But self-important jerks like Ankatar give them all a bad name. Goodbye.
No thank you for turning you visible?
Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Ah, me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge.
Nice.
We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way. You too.
Oh, it's you. My brother goes on and on about you. I know you saved us and everything, but it does get tiresome after a while.
You're still invisible.
Typical Ultima. Thinks the whole world, if I had my way, we'd go down there and burn him out. Let him find some... Enough
It's a
talk.
wild thing to say.
You really enjoy this whole hero thing, don't you? Everybody... If he's smart, he'll keep out of my way. High elf, and a mage to book.
Okay.
Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the... You too.
Okay.
There's never any charge for you, friend. Upstairs, first door on the left. You too.
Nice. So there's a lot of ways to get a free bed, I guess. Anything? Was not kidnapped. They're still invisible. I guess they didn't get hit by the spell. But it says they did. Can I talk to the guy then? You gotta wonder if he's visible now or if he's dead or something. Is he just not here? Oh, he's here.
I hope I can help. I'm glad you were able to help them. I would have done it myself, but I like being invisible. Besides, I don't know if they'd have been happy to see me. I'm glad to hear that the villagers aren't invisible anymore. It will make it easier for me to avoid them. You too.
Okay, well, that's a cool little quest. I guess we should get on with the main quest, actually. I've completely forgotten about it. I mean, there were other things that were more important, like stealing.
Who will help an old beggar?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset.
Wait, Nina actually wrote something that I wanted to read real quick. Okay. Oh, why are you not
Move along, friend.
Okay.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me.
Okay.
Daedric shrines nearby. I know of two. North of the city, south of Bruma, east of the Silver Road is a Mephala shrine. East of the city, at the head of the Red River, is a shrine to Vermina.
Thank you. So you have a lot of food? Oops. I don't want your plate. You can have your plate back. What's the clay plate? I think it was just a plate. Hand plate. Boom. And some wine and some cheese. Oh, I just thought of a fucking great memory. So back when I was late teens, a bunch of friends of mine and I, obviously, we went and stayed at like a vacation house over summer, and basically we were there for a week and we just drank heavily, and I mean they're still some of my best friends to this day, and we were watching movies, and what was it called? Was it just called Sahara? I think maybe I can't remember what the fuck it's called. It was an old, like, war movie of some sort. It's so bad, but it's so good at the same time. And we would be pretty drunk watching this shit. And it there's this, it's like, I think it's World War II, if I recall. And it's like a bunch of different soldiers from different countries. And there's a French guy telling a story about how when he was in France, he could get some wine and a little cheese and and some more wine and an onion and some more wine. And then one of the other soldiers is like, enough, you've had enough. And then his mood changes, like, yeah, wait, I've had enough. The soldiers slaughtered my family. Just out of nowhere. It's so good. It's so fucking good.
Sit down.
This is a German slaughtered my family.
Just do what I say.
Okay.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Okay.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
death.
Watch the flank.
Paradise awaits
The enemy agent who attacked Boris is dead.
me.
Mythical Dawn commentaries? A 5-weight book? I found a strange book about the Mythic Dawn cult. I should show this to Barrows. I want to read it first. He will take it away from me. That's a long book. Greetings, novitiate. And no further reassurance. Mankar Camoran was once like you, asleep, unwise. Protonymic? We mortals leave the dreaming sleep of birth the same unmantled save for the symbiosis with our mothers, thus to practice and thus to reproachment. Until finally we might through new eyes leave our hearths without need of fear that she remains behind. In this moment we destroy her forever and enter the dimension of Lord Dagon. This book is your door to that, and though you may be a destroyer, you must still submit to locks. Lord Dagon would only have those clever enough to pause. All else the Orbis claim is in their full running. Walk first, heed the impatience you feel is your first slave to be had. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Know that then you are royalty, a new breed of destroyer whose garden shall flood with flowers known and unknown. As it was in the Mythic Dawn, thus you shall you return to your first primal whale and yet come out different. It shall this time be Neonumbiosis, master akin to master, whose mother is Miasma. Every quarter has known it. Bro, this is too advanced for me.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
Okay.
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
I found Uriel there.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
Yeah.
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
Okay.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
Okay. I guess. Why'd you look so mean? Do you want to fight me?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
550, bro?
Fine.
Okay.
Hello. Good afternoon. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does. She jumps like a toad. She'll also teach others how to do it.
She jumps like a toad. Huh. Like a toad. Let's go. City Market District. I need to sell my shit.
I haven't time.
Isn't there
To
something
the right.
wrong about buying discounts?
Let's go.
Good day.
Good day.
Let's do business.
Yes, please. Daedric maces, ebony mace you can buy. I think, what are the Daedric maces worth again? 32.
Well,
yeah,
it's my...
yeah, you can buy them.
Look
I'll
at my wares.
I'll
I'm
lose
sure there's
200
something
gold a pop.
A good price for a good...
You are not buying
That
children,
seems a
that's
fair
for sure.
price.
Mage staff, I'm keeping that. Flag you can have. Hoarfrost you can have. Silence you can have. Bear pelt you can have.
You got a great deal there.
Novice you can have. What am I doing exactly here?
You made a good bit of
What
gold.
was I doing? I was selling a kind of vest of warding you can have. It's sorted by weight or? Didn't I? Yeah, there we are. I was supposed to say, I think
That
I took
seems
a
a fair price.
bunch of I also stole some, guess. That one we need. It's a quest item, I guess. Mystery of Talara.
You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction.
Luna Lorcan. I think we hold on to these. Instructions of the Grey Cowl.
I appreciate.
Wait.
You too?
What's that? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we head to the university. We'll see if Traven has something to say. Oh, should we do an arena? Let's do one match in the arena. Yeah. Oh, we might get promoted now, I think. Let's see. So we need to wear this. And in order to then we just keep, because we're casting the big chameleon spell, right? But I guess we don't even need to cast the big, oh, we do.
Good to see you, Brawler. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true.
You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get bloody again.
Ready.
Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually with an axe. Now go get him.
And first.
He's actually preparing me now. So he goes in heavy with a big axe. Do I try and fight him the old-fashioned way?
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Who wants it more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out.
Do your worst. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're pathetic.
Let's add a poison to it. Damage, health. Oh, shock damage. Oh no. Did I miss? And is that... So if you miss the strike... Oh!
A winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Poison is stupid, huh?
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter.
Bloodletter.
You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me. You made it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most people who step into that arena. Keep it up.
Okay.
I heard a rumor that you're...
Fuck you.
The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword. So be ready for either one.
What's that gonna change? I kind of want to augment my... I kind of want to augment with a little bit of what's it called? Magic. Hmm. 310, huh? I wanted to go destroy his weapon, but I guess not.
There's nothing better than watching two eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle begin!
Does he not know where I am?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Die, blue team coward!
Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team! Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I have a theory here. Oh. Okay.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Red Guard who's boss. Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up. Come on, Bloodletter. Don't lose your momentum now. Keep fighting.
Okay.
Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match. Careful.
Why would you use a short sword if you're using heavy armor, though? Like, that's such a mismatch.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin.
Here we go. That was what I was waiting for.
This match is mine, weakling!
Bleeding doesn't seem to do that much damage.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! I've got
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
Haha! I don't even really... I can fight them head on now.
I'm a busy man. Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout.
Thank you.
My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
Okay.
Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
Okay.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor
Okay.
from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Well.
I'm a busy man. What is it? Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon?
I'm a
That's
Myrmidon
right,
now?
you've
Let's
risen
go.
in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here.
Yay.
All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those yellow team scumbags a lesson or what? You might be ready. Get a move on.
Okay, well, we got a few fights in. Are we back up to where we need to be? Yeah, we Gucci. Oh, I guess the feather shit isn't really working. Unless I'm not wearing everything I'm supposed to be wearing. Did I unequip a ring? No, I didn't. Okay, it's just I don't have the weight on me.
Speak.
I'm going to the university, right? But it's nighttime, though. It's not that late. Trevin is probably still gonna be there. Oh, no, we need to talk to that Remulus guy. He might be sleeping somewhere, though.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition. I hope I can help.
Advancement.
Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell. I don't know what Have a look at my wares. You too.
Wizard's Fury. Fire damage on target, frost damage on target. Ooh. That's pretty fucking good. So, can I use that ever right now? Or does it require more skill than I have? Now I have full mana. Yeah, skill is too low. Fair. Oh, we should fix the Aubrey as well.
At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and artifacts have been lost. The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken. A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers.
Okay.
It was last seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol. He was taking it to Fort Telemann. I can only assume he is still there. Please, return the helm here before any harm comes to it, or those who are using it.
Okay, so Bloodworm Helm he wants, and the Necromancer.
Garanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear. Bye.
Okay.
Greetings, wizard.
I'm a wizard now.
Well met, Gilbert.
This was the wrong way. You gonna say something to me?
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now.
Why can't you call me a wizard? Wait, where does it lead me? Is he in the basement? Okay, I guess.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
These things on the side must be annoying.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then? Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Okay.
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Okay.
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Okay.
They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located.
Okay.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Okay. I should refuel my weapons. Double grand here. Needs one. Probably chill rend. And then let's fire off. Let's not fire off a common. Should have some petty. Maybe lesser? That was a petter in a lesser. Let's go. Lesser. Should be good. Okay, so I have 3 quests now, and all of them are fetch quests, I guess. I want to do 4 quests, I guess. Then I want to do repairing this one. So where does it want us to go? Oh wow, all the way there? Interesting. Let's go to Dagny's camp and go from there. Wait, why is my chameleon see-through? It shouldn't... Oh, it isn't. Okay. He was just attacking already. Are they trying to kill my horse? Please. Dwarven core, another one of those. Okay, horse. It's alive. And all is good. Okay. Randomly ogre. It really takes me 8 strikes to kill an ogre, huh? Having the sneak attack ignore armor is gonna be good. That wouldn't have happened to fill one of them. Is the orange ones or the green ones the conjured? The hero's doom is figured in Scythian mystery. You have gained the Scythian web greater power. What does that mean? Fortify marksman, fortify speechcraft, fortify illusion, fortify security, fortify mercantile. Oh wow. Did the boar... Oh, the boar's a lesser?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Horrible things.
Okay. He has an enchanted data axe.
Where are you?
Oh, a helmet.
Starting to see things, I am.
I found a list of locations at which dwarven artifact for the Ori are being found. Wait, where did I find that? Bro, he had shit. No, where did the axe go? It was an enchanted Daedric axe, man. That could have been a useful weapon. Oh, here it is. War axe of transmogrify. Absorb magic. Okay, never mind then. What did I pick up? Guess I picked up some sort of note or something and it just shows me shit. Oh, okay. We go to this one first. That's a grand soul gem just standing there. There's usually... Is 3 really not enough to kill a wolf? Oh, Nearia Star. Ooh.
The Marine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Archivir.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place.
There's 3 of them, huh?
It's by.
Daedric Dagger.
Where are you?
Where did her bow go? Morrowind 2? What did she have? Greaves of Poise? No. Reflect spell. Oh shit! So my enchants was reflected back to me. That was really something. I nearly murdered myself. Oh, a lich. Special boy? No, just a regular lich. A grand soldier. Where'd his staff go? Dude, the weapon drops in this game is moderately frustrating. Where did the staff go? Am I blind? Did I pick it up already? No. Are you lying on it? No. Fuck it then, I guess. I guess we'll just run. I should have used destruction magic to kill them. Now I wonder what it is I'm repairing. And what it'll do for me. Oh, that got one shot. A troll is a lesser? That is unpleasant. Ooh. Ooh. I see a grand soul gem, or at least a greater, I think. Zap. Zap. Where were you? Common? Disappointed. Okay. We keep going. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Anything interesting? Not really. Ooh. Yo, bitches. I've recovered all the missing dwarven artifact. I should take them to both here.
He was here a second ago. He was here a second ago.
Another glass helmet. Let's go. Resist normal weapon. I guess that's why I didn't do any damage. Zap.
Guess it was nothing. Where are you?
Zap.
Just my eye. Just playing tricks. I guess it was nothing.
I think if we just unequip our armor, we'll actually... still be okay on it. Yeah. Okay. So that is one quest done. Fort Ontus. Is that one of the ones I need to go to? Fort Telemann? Fort Ontus. It's right here. Let's see if the necromancers has already ravaged the place. I would assume they have. Oh, wait, maybe. I think she might have joined the necromancers, and the other place the necromancers will have ravaged, yeah? She was very eager to use it, so she is now a necromancer. So a lot of combat coming up, I guess. Whereas the other guy, I think he's trying to actually be a good guy, but he's just he's just made himself a target. That's my analysis. So we're about to confront an evil bitch. Oh, now I'm encumbered. Okay, what do we have here? Marauder Archer. Why is there marauders out here? That doesn't make sense. I've arrived at Fort Ontus. I need to find Karanya. Okay. Right, we'll go sell because inventory is overflowing. And then we'll go back.
I hope I can help. Only quality goods for sale here.
Ebony mace. Daedric bow will keep, I guess. Ebony bow you can have. Daedric daggers.
Fine trans. You drive a hard bargain.
There we go. I should have repaired. I should repair them all.
Goodbye.
I completely forget. I want to level up that stuff. $91.
It's my plate. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So we got the quartz resist weapon, normal weapons on self. I think I can craft better. Fortify agility.
A good price for a
Shield of mirrors. Reflects. Now this I'm not sure I can do better. Maybe I should.
And that seems a fair. You drive a hot.
I'm keeping the helmets because I don't have that many of them.
Bit of gold.
I'm considering if I should buy back. Oh. I absolutely Dude, I sold them for less than half the price. Even if I bought... Look, I sold them so cheap. Oh my lord. Even if... So I sold them for 3,000. So if I buy them back, I've effectively bought them for 3,300, right? Which is what I'll make if I sell them again. That's fucking wild. Oh well. Resist normal weapon until 15%. It didn't seem that high, but I guess it is. I might only be able to enchant 10. I'm buying one back just because... Wait, does he have 3 now? Did I sell him 3 of them? Whatever. It's just I have so much gold. It's fine. It's fine.
Good day.
All of the profit I just made, I kind of just threw down the drain. Okay, let's go back to Fort Ontis. I don't think we need to sleep here. We'll sleep after we do all of this. Okay, so I'm expecting necromancers. Let's check. This has a decent amount of uses on it. Let's just throw off a greater, preferably. You can fire off a common. That's okay.
If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karanya. She'll tell you what we need.
Okay, I guess we're not.
You'd better talk to Karanya before...
Okay, there are traps in here. On the streets, huh? Oops. Maybe I was wrong. I don't think so. But maybe. I'll go on the one that requires a lockpick. Both were under streets, right? So it should be the same. Hello.
You'd better talk to Karanya before...
Okay. Ooh, general shield reflect. Just reflect damage? And a grand soul gem, was it full? Yes.
Thanks for asking.
How delightful. Welcome.
This is where it came from.
To what do we owe this pleasure?
Well, I mean, I need the thing you took.
You have the hands of a healer.
We got an empty one. So none of them are uncomfortable with what's happening here? Do I have to go the other way around? She's right there. I guess I missed something somewhere. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. And I should have gone the way that made sense. That wasn't lockpicking. Because this is actually an exit. That is what I'm beginning.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Sunset Isle. The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. Goodbye.
God damn it.
You're a sneaky looking sort.
I think she's gonna be a necromancer. And all of this shit is gonna turn hostile. Oops. That's what I think. It's just the official way to go. Yeah, this looks different at least. Oh, there she is. So I guess I'm not supposed to go this way. So if you know that she's gonna become hostile when you go talk to her, this is like a way to take her out, I guess. She is a mage, right? So maybe we should try Spell Reflect. Just because it could be fun.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil. What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Let's try spell reflection, see how it works. What would it be? Legendary spell reflection.
Where are you? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get!
Come on then. Okay. Did she take any damage from it? She didn't really seem to take that much damage from it, huh? Fortify. Fortify willpower, fortify intelligence, fortify magicka, drain strength, drain endurance. Okay. I guess that's why she didn't have that much health. Kanye was a traitor to the Mages Guild and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms. What a fucking surprise. Did you change your clothes? You did, didn't you? You're on your loot. So now they're all necromancers.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purses!
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna kill you all, so it's fine. You shouldn't have fucked with me, boys and girls. Or you should have. And been better at it.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows.
Guess I should take the key just in case. Man, I missed the ability to pickpocket their armor
Filthy pickpocket!
in Skyrim.
Where are you? Is it? Where are you?
It was silly fun. He was here a second ago.
Where are you?
2 daggers. 1, 2. Zap! There we go. Let's juice it up. I think there was one more guy here. He may have aggroed though. But I think... Journeyman Olympic, huh? I think he would be too far away. Nah, he aggroed, okay. Did something go wrong when you changed your clothes from mage robes to necromancer robes?
Ah, I'd better cut down on the ale.
You better? I think this is the 6th time I've activated that exact trap. I like this place. And zap!
Must have been the wind.
Let's see if we can get that erection going for you.
Whatever it was, it's gone.
Let's just cut it off then. Ooh. I love this game. It's too good, man. Oh.
Damn rat.
Don't call me a rat. You little bitch. Man. The amount of hours I've played Skyrim just running around doing stupid shit like this. Oh. For games I would want to play for the first time again, Baldur's Gate is up there. But I think Skyrim just... Yeah, I think it's just always going to be Skyrim. Let me just slap them cheeks, huh? Oh.
I'd better cut down on the ale.
No, drink more.
Starting to see things. Damn rats always skirting around.
That was inappropriate. Oh my! Well, hello there. Are you ready? What was the fine for necrophilia again? 500 gold. Oh. Okay, relax. Okay, so the blood warm helm. Where did he go with it? There? That's far. How's inventory looking? We're fine. Should we go there? So I'm thinking she was a traitor. I'm assuming she has been for all time, which is how the necromancers got away with stuff, I guess. Now the question is whether that's accurate or not. It is my assumption, which also means that the guy at the other ford was likely sold out by her. Either she made sure to send other necromancer mages. I'm pretty sure there's a Nern route here. Maybe I'm wrong. Thought I heard it. Either she made sure to send other necromancer mages with him, or she just told Manny Marco where he is. The question is Manny Marco gonna have... Is it the same every time? If you go to this guy first, is it gonna be the same as if you go there second? Because it could be one of those things where you go to him first. Well, he could be a traitor as well, I guess. It could be one of those things. If you go to him first, then you get the helm, and if you go to her first, you get the amulet. Because now I go here, then Manny Marco's probably there and claimed everybody and killed them. Or maybe it doesn't. It's an old game, so it might not work like that, I guess. The Barren Mine. What are these? Gobos? Oh, that's a lot of gobos. What do we have here? We have a petty and a common. I think the gobos are grand, aren't they? Dust Eater Skirmisher. The weapons are shite, so I'm not picking them up. Okay. Let's keep going. I think we got grants. Yeah. Yeah, they're all grand. Let's go. And then we find Atatar? The Drunken Dragon Inn? That could be a place that starts a quest. Well, it should be, but whether or not you get one from sleeping, I don't know. But we need to sleep, so we could do it here. There's a Legion soldier in here? I love that. Also, I really like this armor. It's a shame it's not very good.
There's no problem, is there?
There is,
It's
but...
true what everyone is... All right. Yes. Oh, that's really interesting. Sorry. I don't... Yeah, don't waste your flattery on me. Don't. Remarkable. No, you think that's funny? What a great story. No, sorry. I don't get... I see. If you run into trouble, come find me.
This is not stealing?
What can I do for you?
Rumus?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
Okay.
Sure, friend. I've got a bed you can rent. It's upstairs at the end
20?
of the hall. All right. But you're missing out. Certainly.
You look like you could use some rest? Yeah, you're right.
I can't. That's just gracious. Not now. Not later. Not ever. Such adventures. How you not that's just stupid. Great, you don't what a dumb joke. That don't sorry. That works.
Is it gonna be less now? Okay, fine.
Very good. You take care now, buddy.
Upstairs, he said. Did you say first room on the left? No. Last room on the right, I guess. Because otherwise I wouldn't have to unlock the doors. Let's see if something happens. Well, we leveled up. That happened. I guess...
What's this about?
You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease.
Oh, really?
So I've heard. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from a...
I guess I've just been kind of... Well, I've played ranged, right? I might have been kind of cheesing it all game because I used movement speed and backtracking so nothing could reach me, but I've never even really had a disease in game. That's a known route. What soul does a wisp have? Isn't it like a common or something? Yeah, common. Oh, that is kind of wild. It's like by far and away the most dangerous enemy at like mid game or something. I think even now, if I wasn't a stealth boy, wouldn't I have magic defense? I would have spell reflect, wouldn't I? I probably would, if I'm being honest. So here we found Fort Teleman. And there are undead all over it. I was right. Well, I guess there was something that didn't match outside the last one as well. That's a necromancer. I was right. He's dead in there. Where did your maze go? There. Yoink. Wait, so... I think it's telling me to go inside, right? Yeah. Alright. I have arrived at what I need to find. Who should have the bloodhorn helm? Bloodworm helm, sorry. Not bloodhorn. Yeah. There are necromancers in here already. It's over for him. Oh, I didn't. Okay, well, hello there. Hello there. General Kenobi. Okay. Let's make sure we do a little bit of destruction training here. I wonder if... Is anything really capable of competing with dagger sneak DPS?
Nothing to what. Ah!
It just seems a little strong. It doesn't seem. It is really strong. I know that much, but... I don't know if this pickpocketing actually levels my sneak, but... But I'm trying. So... What are the odds he's alive? 0.1? I wonder if that Mananako guy is here, or if he's just left. I wonder if he's turned him into a... Bro, they've been here for a while. I guess he's evil as well? Like, look at that shit. You don't just hang that. In like an afternoon, yeah? You don't just show up and, oh, let's move in. Let's hang the necromancer banners. Like... That sounds like combat, though. What is happening here? Something's happening here, and I'm unsure what it is. Wait, necromancers are fighting... Why are the Daedroth here fighting the What is happening? I rushed a little bit here because stuff was going on. I wonder if it's his summons feeding the necromancers. Because that would make sense. I've rushed past something.
I'd better... Ah!
Where did your... So for one reason or another, there are Daedra in here. Doing Daedra things. Didn't I have like a massive carry? $250, that's the one I'm using. Where's alteration? There. Did I not make one for like... I guess I didn't. Thought I did. Okay. So this is the way out, I'm guessing. Don't tell me that I filled the Grand Soul gem I had. I think I did. Fill one of them. Oh my lord, I hate it. Are these not sneak attacks? This does seem like he's used the helmet. Because necromancy is conjuration. And you summon Daedra from conjuration as well. So this does very much seem like he used the helmet to drastically improve his conjuration abilities. And then summoned a bunch of Daedra. There he is, he's dead. He's missing his head, isn't he? Well, okay, I wonder, is there anything that weighs enough for us to not be encumbered? Probably not. Ah, the horse is outside, we'll be fine. That's the Daedra I murdered. No, his head is there. Oh, the fortified conjuration on so. Oh, it's still here. Wait. Dude, this doesn't make sense to me. If he's dead. Not if. He is dead. With him being dead, why did they not? I guess I am right on the money with the whole, like, he used it to summon Daedra. And the Daedra then, I guess, murdered him and then started And then murdered the... And then murdered the necromancer that came for them as well. But it is kind of weird that you... Am I still in the just chatting category? Are you kidding me? I remember doing it, but I guess it didn't... I guess I fucked it up. Oh well. Mistakes were made. I wonder if you could have saved him. If I went here first. I need to make a spell for Feather. That is just massive carry capacity. Without much duration. I do have a potion of feather, I think I'm carrying around. I wonder how much that will do. 100 points? So if we drop these, then 100 points would be enough. Strong potion of feather. How much do we need? We need 50. What about just potion of feather then? It's just a place that needs a key. Try the other way. I don't know how long I have on the potion, but... No, this is where I came from. Isn't it? Yeah, we'll go this way. It said it needed a key, didn't it? I've definitely not been here. Here we go. Okay, we need to get to the horse then. Now the question is, where is the horse? And that really is the million-dollar question. I feel like it should be here. But I guess we'll just fast travel to here. And the horse will be here. I'm not having it walk away. Can I pick up while on the horse? Did we do everything? We got the things we needed. We didn't get all the books. We have not gotten all the books.
Have mercy.
Oh, but we needed to talk. Okay, we did actually do everything. Let's go. We need to go talk to the guy at the bookstore.
Some could cheat, acting suspicious. Turns out he was just grooming his tail. Just keep one hand on your hilt and both eyes on the crowd. There's something sinister lurking
It's kind of weird now. I want to level up spells, right? But restoration. I thought Errol was 100. Let's go. Feels good. We're about to be done just spamming spells.
I hope I can. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in
Ebony.
all Cyrodiil. You got a great deal there.
750, so 4?
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal.
I think I'll sell the daggers. You can have this as well. Staff of Fire, ebony daggers, so 2 at a time. Glass daggers. What, 5?
A fine transact.
Okay, I want to see how much the maces are. I think they're 3-2. Maybe he has one.
That seems a fair price.
No, he doesn't. We'll keep this curious. Does he still have those? No, he doesn't. Okay. General shield. Reflect damage. I think we'll keep that. I wonder if I can enchant my shit with that. That would be kind of wild. But I don't think I found the spell yet.
Another. Goodbye.
What are these worth? 3-2? Yeah, I was right.
What can I interest you
I don't mind selling them for 200 gold loss.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yes. 640,000 gold I have now. You can have the lion pelt. You can have the... Oh, that was...
That's a good deal.
What the first one was then. You can have wolf pelts as well.
Tell your friend. You too.
Yay! Okay, let's go to the... We'll go to the bookstore, talk to him, and then we'll go back to the...
You have the hands of a healer.
Edgar's first edition. Yeah. No, Edgar's spells, and this one's just the first edition, yeah, or first edition or whatever. I need books.
A pleasure to speak with you.
You know,
you must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up.
Gwyneth.
So sorry I can't help you.
Gwyneth?
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Grey Fox. Look at all those wanted posters. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy.
Okay.
Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have.
100 gold? That's it? Yes.
I hope you'll keep us in mind for all your specialty book needs. I sold you my only copy of Volume 3. Gwyneth will be terribly disappointed when he learns it is gone. I don't know him personally. As a matter of fact, feel free to wait. Goodbye.
Can I wait for him? Is that a thing? So do I just literally wait? Like press T and wait? And then he'll come in?
How do you do?
What?
You're a what? I don't want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for it. What makes you think that I know how to get it? And why would I tell you, even if I did know? The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course, anything to help. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I've never actually met any of them, I swear. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself.
Okay.
Take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn. What? I told you I'm done with those books. I'm sorry I ever got mixed up with those maniacs. Those wanted posts.
Okay.
Farewell.
Cool. I got a note. We see what it was called.
I have another message from the Grey Fox.
Okay.
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Othralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens. May Shadow
The ultimate heist. Oh. So now he spent all this time prepping for it, and now he's gonna get me to do it. Classic Elder Scrolls. Nope, that's not it. Love letter, lynch instructions. Note. I had 4 before as well. Note from Bothiel. Note from... Okay. Yeah, no from Gwyneth. Gwyneth, your interest in the writings of the Master has been noted. You are taking the first step towards true enlightenment. Persevere, and you may yet join the exalted ranks of the Chosen. If you wish to continue further down the path of dawn, you will need the 4th volume of the Master's commentary on the Mysterium Xarxes. It can be obtained only from a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn. As your designated sponsor, I will pass on my copy to you if I deem you worthy. Study the first 3 volumes of the Master's writing. Look for the hidden meaning in his words as best you are able. When you are ready, come to the sunken sewers under the Elven Gardens in the Imperial City. Come alone. Follow the main tunnel till you reach the room with the table and chair. Sit down. I will meet you there and give you what you desire. The sponsor. Okay. For last time, I can only be given to you by Madame Zeron. He has set up a meeting with one called sponsor. He was to go alone since I'm beneath him. I should find Boris first. Okay. But first, let me take a selfie. Let's get to the... There's so many things now all of a sudden. Okay. Let's get to the Arcane University. Now I have both of the things.
It is good to see you again.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
I would never.
Hello there. Good to see you. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some...
Well, here's a fine one.
Okay. So let's see what she has to say about me getting the Dwemer things. The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mystery easily to you. You are now master of restoration and can cast all restoration spells. Let's go. Heal legendary wounds. What do we have here? So how much is that? 30 points for 6 seconds. There we go. Just destruction left.
Speak.
Okay, let's see. Is there going to be blood and guts all over this place? No, we're good. Hello,
You
Bothiel.
have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please. Yes, yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward. Thank you again.
Oh, Master.
Have you heard about Agronek Gromalog?
3,000 gold? And she goes here now? Am I allowed? No, it still needs to...
It's almost too horrible to believe.
Okay, let's see. Trevin. Hello.
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's Amulet?
Both.
Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you. Have you recovered the Necromancer's Amulet?
Yes.
Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Can I steal them from him then? No.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild. Be seeing you.
What am I gonna be? What am I gonna be? Wizard? What's the last thing? Hello.
Pleasure to speak with you.
Make me... I don't know. What would be... What's a Grand Wizard?
I can truly consider
Master
you
Wizard, okay.
an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. There is no higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my congratulations, and my thanks.
I am the Master Wizard.
The Mages Guild is made. Good day.
And yet I'm still a journeyman in destruction.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
Okay.
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
How did you learn of
I've
this?
spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know. No, I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless.
Are you the guy? You seem awfully suspicious all of a sudden.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go. You must make sure the gem does not reach Manimarco. We are doomed if it does. There is only one task with which you should be concerned. Intercept... I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more serious a problem than beggary and petty thievery. And it's certainly a discreet and secret problem.
That's a take. Holy shit. I'm not sure this group of murderers is a bigger problem than thievery and beggary. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Well then, what do we have now? So we have the Mage Guild quests, the ambush. Both of you have been given necessary for the aura. I should give her a day to make necessary repair. Okay, so we have that as well. We have the ultimate heist. And we have this one. Now, I'm thinking the ultimate heist is going to be the last part of the Thief Guild stuff. I'm assuming he now has the things he need to then say, can you do it for me? And maybe we'll become the Grey Fox. I wonder if I have to wear the cowl. I wonder if the cowl's any good. We have a bunch of glass helmets, don't we? Yeah, 2. So we'll go back to Frostcrack's Spire and we'll just drop the things in real quick and then we'll call it for the day. We got a lot of quests done today. Today was really productive. I didn't really fuck around too much with just random exploration. We're kind of beelining now for the quests. I wonder if there would have been enough quest content to just, I mean, keep me... Oh, I need that. Keep me, what's it called? I guess engaged for all this time, or for, like, leveled, I guess, as well. Like, the amount I've been playing, the amount of content I've consumed from just... What's it called? Exploring. I wonder if there is enough questing content. I appreciate the follow. That's a fucking name, holy shit. Store fed nosser. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay. I appreciate it. I wonder if other countries do that as well. I know it's definitely a thing for Danes, right? Because nobody speaks Danish. So you can basically call yourself any amount of absolutely unhinged shit. And nobody will know. And it's even kind of fun as well when people then try to actually pronounce it. And you're just sitting there knowing what they're saying. I wonder if other countries do that as well. Right. Oh, we have these novice. Journeyman. Pablo Emilio Escobar as well. I appreciate the follow, man. Wait, is the announcements thing broken? I didn't see it pop up. I just hear the sound. Oh no, I guess I have to look into that, but that's not gonna be now. Which means I'll forget. God damn it. What was I doing? Oh, we have 462 carry right now. Oh, there's a Daedric bow. I feel like I should be below 300. What are we dragging around? This one? It's not these. What am I dragging around? Is it potions? I've gotten a lot. I will admit. I mean, it could be potions. Definitely potions is one of those things in Skyrim when it's like, why am I always so encumbered? And the answer usually was that I'd picked up so many potions, and it's just like, you just don't really notice it. Because obviously they don't really weigh anything, so they just compound. Yeah, 117 strong potion of healing. Jesus. See, that alone is like fucking, what, 60 weight? I guess I could toss all of them. And again here, yeah, it is the potions. It is the potion. It's because I've been killing necromancers, and they draw, a lot of them drop like 3 fucking potions of each type. That is definitely what's going on. Okay, but we also have 1,000 carry capacity, so we're good. Right. Oh shit, it's regrown finally. What the fuck? Yoink all the things. So the farms grow things much more frequently than this place does. I wonder if that's a deliberate balancing thing because these things are more rare or whatever. Yoink. And all the flowers as well. May the yoinks be ever in my favor. Am I 100 alchemy already? I need to find some higher quality tools. I'm on expert for most things now, I think. Might be, I'm on journeyman, mortar and pestle still, which is not great, obviously. But I think I'm on expert on the rest, but I might be wrong. Expert alembic, expert calcinator, and expert retort. Yeah. So at least an expert mortar and pestle would be nice. But I would like to start finding some master stuff. Maybe there's a quest or something that you have to do to get them, or like they can't be. If they were just rare, I feel like I would have found some. They must be like there's like one of them, one of each or something, and they're in like a specific location or specific locations that you have to go through from doing something. I think I'll start by doing the Nernrut guy quest thing, I guess. That's the only alchemist related thing I have going on right now, I think. Oh no, I need those. Yeah, but this is going to be it for me today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow, 10 to 16 normal time. More Oblivion. We're going to be taking on the, hopefully, or supposedly, the last-ish quest of the Thieves Guilds. We'll probably also be closing in on finishing the Mage Guild. And once we finish the Thieves Guild, we will probably do a quick little, fence run with all our stolen goods. And then we will start out the Dark Brotherhood. I'm really excited to do the Dark Brotherhood. I always love those quest lines, and it is essentially what my character is built for. So it's going to be good. I wonder if I've ruined it a little bit for myself by becoming basically immortal at this point, and it would have been more fun to sort of get there during the Dark Brotherhood campaign. Or campaign, quest line, whatever. But yeah, we'll see. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.